Hello, you scallywags. You scallywally doodads. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the day. It's Friday. Welcome, welcome. Now, guys, I'm ready to start stream. But I've just been challenged. I have just been challenged to a game of chess, and a game of chess is what I shall do. Guys, we're gonna start off the stream. Holy. We're gonna start off the stream with some chess. Whilst I'm getting ready for keys. Oh, am I black? Okay. Oh, let's do this. Alright. Let's match this energy. Now, do I want to move this? Is that his king? That's his king. Not today, Patch. Not today. So if I move that, that's going to open up my knight, but then he'd lose his bishop. If I do... Let's do that. Let's do that. And see how we go. How's you guys Friday doing? I'm having a lovely little Friday. So... if I move here... let's move there. Pretty alright Friday? That's big. I love that. I love that. Right, he can't take anything there. Do, 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 do. Bugger my timbers. Guys, I'm gonna be the next Tyler 1 of chess. I mean, I can just spend a time putting his king under pressure. Do I want to do that, though? Let's put him in check, shall we? Let's put this young man in check. Oh. I can back off a little bit. At least I've caused him to... I mean, he's making a pyramid. He's fine. Guys, my plan is to become the next Tyler 1 of chess. No, not actually, but... I've been enjoying chess lately. I've been playing it, Go Andy plus 10. He's playing feral. Maybe he's going balanced instead. Okay, I can take... okay, if I don't take his knight, he takes mine. But I really don't want to concede ground. I would like to not concede ground. I mean, it would be a knight for a knight. It would be a knight for a knight, so I'd just say, do it, coward. Do it, coward. He's not gonna do it, chat. He doesn't have the cojones. He doesn't have the nuts. A horsey for a horsey. We'll try and find some keys as well soon, guys. And I get to craft my weapon today. Oh, has he moved? He's moved. That doesn't apply pressure. If he moves there, that will apply pressure. I can apply pressure there. Ooh, my time's ticking away. No hard time with balance? What do you feel, what... Dude, I'm gonna do some... Oh, I need to do some reviews today, don't I? I need to do some gameplay reviews. I think I got one submission, didn't I? Oh, but that's gonna be feral review. Big, yeah, I'm gonna have a feral review to do today. Dude, submit something of you playing balance or something, or ask questions or whatever, and I'll do what I can to help. Logs? For logs for Mythic Plus, I can't help. Oh, videos. If people, I want people to submit videos. Your PC would explode? Alright, no worries. No worries. So he has pressured me. He's got check. If I were to... That's fine. What up, Asgard? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna do this. Oh, Priory. Yo, hold up. Priory, excuse me? Overcap Astral a lot? Okay. Well, that's something that you can work on then, huh? Like, why do you think are you not entering eclipse states enough? Or are you holding a bit too much astral power? I overcap at times, but it's as like I might be at 100 astral power, and then I'm gonna double cast a Wrath, and then I'm gonna immediately spend it all. So it's like I might waste like 10 or so. Hold on, so if I take this... If I take that there... He can then adjust his queen. And then I could take his queen. Can I threaten a win? Why would he want to do this? Why would he want to give me that bit? He wants me to take that bishop, yes? Why would he want me to take that bishop? I do stream Fridays now. I do stream Fridays now. I need to update the schedule. It also says I'm still 30, my friend, and I'm 31, so... Yeah, there's some wrongs there. Olge. Okay, if I take his bishop, his queen can take my pawn, and I can't do anything. No, yeah, I can, because then I could take his with my queen, and then he can't do anything. So why wouldn't I take that? Unless that's going to open him up to do something else. But I don't know what it would be. I know what he could be planning. If I take... I mean, he can move his knight to there. And I can't take it with my king, because then I'll be in check. So, I think I'm going to move this there and threaten his queen. Dude, I like playing chess when you feel like you're like, why is he why is he giving me that piece? Why does he want me to take that? He wants me to take that because it's a distraction, because then he's gonna make his big move. Because then my queen would be under threat, or it would be mate. And he wouldn't be risking his queen, he'd only be risking his knight. So he'd get a queen for a knight. We're not going to play that game. Put his queen under pressure, say, fuck you, get him out of here, get him gone. See, take it back. Whoop. Take that queen. Whoop. Send him back. Send him home. It takes time. Takes time, Jedi Master. I really took a while to sort my balance play out. It took me a little while, dude. Well, what is like my WoW is like the res and everything's completely off. Wait, what the hell? Dude, everything's completely off. It's not even, you can, wait, what? What's happened? Window 25, yeah, dude, something's changed. It's all the week, I wish I could get rid of him. Right, he's thinking hard about this turn. Something's, maybe I try reloading. Hold on. Let me try reloading. For some reason, my game is completely, not correct. It's all them weak auras. It's all them weak auras. See, I've actually got some feral coaching today. That'd be good. Oh, see ya, queen. So now he can threaten there. And I can't do much about that. His queen could come here. But then he can't really do much. I mean, he could take, like, my bishop I can move, and... I mean, if I move... I need to get that knight out of the picture. But first, the bishop. First, the bishop. Now he can put his queen there. And that puts me in mate. Like, check. Sorry. Puts me in check. But then I can just move my king. And then I'm not in danger. Weak Horus did nothing wrong. People are addicted to him. And then I can take with my... Wait, yeah, if he put his queen... No, if he puts his queen there, I can't take it with my pawn. On a backseat your chest, friend? Nah, that's cool. I'm doing one quick game. Me and my friend are obsessed right now. He was like, yo, one quick game. He's like, one quick game before stream. And I was like, oh, I've already turned stream on. And he was like, one quick game to warm stream up? I was like, okay. Yeah, it's Lemon. I'm playing against Lemon. What do you mean you're gonna help him? Are you quite good at chess hacky? We only just started getting into it this week. It's actually really fun. I feel like it gives me the... It feels like I'm playing StarCraft, but I don't need the APM. It's all the strategy, none of the... Like, bro, chess is the original RTS. Okay, that's a good move. That's a good move, because if I take this, then he takes my castle. mean, I can get this out of danger. That's what I'll do. And then next turn, I'll take it. If he doesn't move it. And then I'm defended by pawn. Oh, yeah, he used to play during lectures? Nice! The average uni student experience, huh? You're supposed to be getting an education, young man. The thing I'm struggling with chess right now is, like... figuring out how to checkmate someone. Yeah, oh, you're studying biology right now? Nice, dude. It'll get you nowhere. No, I'm joking. If you're smarter than I was, then it'll get you somewhere, don't you worry. Right, what am I gonna do here? Ignore that arrow. I mean, I'm gonna lose something either way. Problem is, I can't do anything. Can I threaten him? Can I threaten him with something? Because a good defense is a strong offense. Yes, I can. 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 Well, he's not going to take my knight. My knight's safe there. I think... Can I threaten anything now is the thing. I think I'm going to take some losses here regardless. If I... Just depends on where I want that loss to be. I really don't want to open up room for his queen. I don't want to open up room for his queen. I'm going to risk him moving that knight, which I don't think he will. Because if he does, I think that's a better trade. If I was to take that, his queen's then sort of... got the left side of the board here. Yeah, normally I do castle, but this game just didn't afford me the opportunity. Normally I try and castle as much as I can. But he knows I'm going to do it, so... He still can castle, actually, as well. Can I do balance extension? We'll see. We'll see what I get into. We'll see what I get into. I'm just going to close out this chess game. And then if I can find some good feral keys, I'll do some feral. If not, I'll jump into balance key, yeah. I won't promise you that it'll be a balance key, but there's a good chance. I was doing some yesterday, I was doing some last night. Yeah. What's up, Solomons? Dude, yesterday we played four-man chess. Free-for-all. That shit was chaos. It was so fun. It was funny. It seems like a great way to kill time between keys. It absolutely is. I mean, I can sign up to stuff. Like, are there any... Maybe there's some like 15s or something I can try and get into whilst I'm waiting. Nothing quite this moment. I've got a lot of work to do. I've got a lot of weekly stuff to do. I need to get 10 keys. I need to get through some weekly keys, basically. And get all my weekly chores done. But I think I'll probably do some of that on Sunday off-stream. Like, play some Monk off-stream, I think. Yeah, we were just playing silly games, dude. We weren't... It was just like one silly game right before bed, you know? Good fun, though. What's he doing? What's he thinking? He's really thinking. He's really thinking his time's coming down. Okay, that's a good move. He either gets my knight or my queen. That's a really good move. Kind of on the back foot here. If I mean, this is just horrible. I have to protect my queen, first and foremost. I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it there. I'm not moving it there. I could move it there. I'm not really threatening anything. If he were then to move here, I couldn't take it. I think I just moved there. Because if he moves his queen there, I can't take it because then he'll get me with his bit. Well, I could. Oh no, I could with a pawn actually. Okay, I could have actually moved there. Yeah, I think that was unavoidable. Now, what can I do? I think I'm gonna move there. And if he wants to take this, then I can take it, and then his king's in check. And that at least gives me some time. And it disrupts his pyramid. I do like chess, man. It is good fun. It is good fun. You think I'm cooked? I also think I'm cooked, but also we're both amateurs, so anything can happen. We've had games, like plenty of games where one of us is like, oh dude, you're so far ahead, and then they lose because just like silly mistake, you know? Like Lemon even says one of his weaknesses is sort of overextending with his queen, losing it, and then just like... That's sort of his game. So that's a good little move. Now I can't move my knight there because he can just take it with his bishop. I'll move it there either. That's a good move. So this is now stuck in position here, unless I want to back out. I could... do this. Can't wait for him to hang his queen. What? Who? Me or Lemon? Or both? I gotta worry about my timer though. I've only got 340 left. Let's find out. Let's find out, shall we? I do have a move here. I want him to take this bishop and put it here. And I want him to take it. Okay. He's running scared now. If he doesn't take it, then I'm taking that bishop. So if he takes it, then I'm going to take it anyway, and then I'm going to take his knight. He can take with knight. Oh, he can take with knight, but then I can take his knight. Oh, but then he take... Ah, shit, yes. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but he didn't see it. He didn't see it. Okay, he didn't see it. But... now this is still in a bit of a precarious position. Let's do that. My knight protects that bishop. Ooh. This is an ugly game right now, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting dirty. He's got fork with his knight on your queen. And king at g6. And king at g6. Oh, yeah, like I can't... Yeah. I mean, if he moves his queen there... Oh, no, because I can take it with my pawn. Yeah. Wait, but if he were to move that there... Or... like, where's the issue? You'd have to take bishop with his bishop. Then move his knight onto the square where his bishop is. Right. So basically I'm in danger there. But I can't take... I can't do this. Because he takes it with his knight. Or his queen, and there's nothing I can do. I'm going to make that move. And then I'm going to move my queen here, I think. There? Hold on, don't hold on, don't tell me directly what to do. Because then I'm not thinking for myself then. Once I've made a move, you can say, oh, you made a mistake, you should have done that, that's fine, but I think don't tell me what to do, because then I'm not thinking. You say take A2? A2 there. Oh, A2 there. Yeah, I mean that's what I want to do. I just want to alleviate some pressure on this bishop. He can put my queen under pressure here. I need to get that knight out of the corner. I think, honestly, I need to just take it with my king. I need that knight out of the corner. But if I move there, he's just going to move it there. And then I can't do anything about it. If I move... Huh. Huh. Good morning, Adamantium. Good morning. Right, so I could move... I could take his bishop with my bishop, and then he's got to choose if he wants to take my knight or save his queen, which he would save his queen, and then I'd have to move that next turn anyway. So that wouldn't achieve much. I've only got 150 on the clock. Bagger. He wants me to move that pawn. He wants me to take that so he can move his queen. Oh no, he doesn't. No, because then I would have taken that. Yeah, maybe he doesn't. Ooh, that's a little Friday occasion right there. Delicious. Oh, hold on. Can I get into this? 15 Floodgate Resilient. Let me see if I can get into that. If I get into that, I'm all F4ing this chess game. That's for sure. But it's a fantastic game so far. It's good fun. Clock's getting low. Did he take... Oh, yeah. I forgot about my knight. Shit, I forgot about my knight. Shitty bollocks. I forgot about my knight. That's okay. Making a couple blunders here. Making a couple blunders here. I mean, I just take that. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, I'm being careful with this king. That's why I'm gonna try and take this knight now. And he's either got to back out of it. He goes there. He goes there. Yeah. I think this just protected me from the fork. I think. I feel like this knight is valuable for me. And I haven't been utilizing him yet. I also haven't been able to get much work done with my queen. Yeah, he has to back out of that, but then I need to move this now. No, I don't. I can take that there. Ah, but then he can take with his knight. Oh, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Oh, I'm in a bit of a pickle indeed. I know what I can do. Time is getting pretty low, big guy. I'm coming for Psybear rating. What up, Zoffa? Yeah, you probably will catch me in rating, bro. I ain't getting invited to shit, bro. I ain't getting invited to shit, brother. 47 seconds! If I can just hold out on time. Yeah, he's gonna try and close that off, isn't he? He's gonna try and close it off. He's seen it. He's seen it. I'm taking that now. Do I want to do that? 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 Oh. Decisions. We all must make decisions. Decisions. What will be my decision? I am going to do the 30 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. I really don't want to move that. I think I'm going to keep that. I think I'm going to go swing batter. Well, he can't take it. Can I do that? I can't. He'll have my guts for garters. Flippin' flibbity dip. Schmibbly boop. That. Oh, the clock, bro. Haste is very good for Feral, yes. Haste is very, very good. We love it. We love a bit of haste. 16 Floodgate, get me in. See, guys, we're not missing much. We're not missing much. 22 seconds on the clock. He can't take that with his king. Can I get in a position of... Okay. That's good. That's good. That's a good move. 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 Don't have time to think. Don't have time to think. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done... Flip. I shouldn't have done that. I should have done something else instead. Okay, it's all breaking down now. Speed chess. It's all breaking down now. He's taken that. He can take that. Can I take that? No. Flip, 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 flip. Flip. I can't do anything there. Can I do anything there? I can't. I can't do anything there. I'm going there. I don't know why I went there. "13 seconds on the clock, man. Makes your shit harder." Flip. Well, I get a second queen. Oh, that's a move! That's a move right there! That's a move! That's a move! Woo! Oh, I'm shaking! Man, the timer component really makes chess, man. Okay. That. Yeah, I just do that. Wait, why did he do that? Oh, yeah, because then you can do that. Okay, that's fine, because then I can do, what can I do? Can I do that? Yeah, I can do that. The wild charge, baby! Is that what it's called? Is it called a what? Dude, I'm teaching my girlfriend how to play tonight. And I hope that she likes it. Because then we're just going to become chess fanatics. It is a nice way to kill time in between keys, I'll tell you what. 11 seconds, 10, he's got to choose something. He's got to choose something. Do 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 do. I think he's gonna be able to take that, but okay. Can I do? No, I can't do that. Can I do flip, 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 flip? There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. Not much I can do. Not much I can do. No, I can't do that. Can I do... flip. No, I'm out of time. No, I'm out of time. No! Dude, I didn't know what to do. I had nothing. Oh, I had nothing. Because, like, I can't move my knight. I can't move my... I mean, I could move my king over. It's not really achieving much. I could have just done it to buy more time. I couldn't move my queen there because he could have taken with pawn or the bishop or queen or whatever. I couldn't move that. I couldn't do that because then that pawn would have been in danger. I just couldn't really move anything. I should have just made a move. I should have just made a move and give myself a bit more breathing room. Darn. You know what, chat? That was good fun. That was good fun. That was a good old time. That was a good old time. Alright. Enough chess. Let's play some WoW. That was a nice way to start the stream, I'll be honest. Stressed out of my mind. There's no way you guys are using all of your time? It's because we're not very good. Like, we're you know... Chess Tuesdays? I'd love that. I mean, Friday is variety day, you know? Guys, I think I'm going to craft a weapon right now because my guild is extending. We are extending on one-arm bandit. So I think I'm going to craft. Oh shit, what if Bandit drops weapon? Oh shit. He won't. Shit. Okay, my guild's extending. I don't think I craft weapon, actually. Because I'll find out Sunday night. We'll either kill it Sunday night, and a weapon will drop, or it won't. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I can craft, actually. I think I gotta wait. I think we gotta wait, ladies and gentlemen. I hope that Resilient really encourages people to, like, 14 to 15 if good group. I mean, I just really hope, like, I think Resilient is really good in pre-mades, but it doesn't encourage pre-mades. You know what I mean? Like, it's Resilient is, so when you time every key on a 12, you can no longer deplete below a 12. And then you do everything on 13, can't go below a 13. But it's like, it is really good if you've got a pre-made and you all complete every 13 together and every 14 and like, you're all completing it together, then it's really awesome, because then you're like, okay, cool, well, now we can just go push whatever key we want today, guys, and you can just sit in those keys together as a pre-made, and it's fantastic. Like, I think this season for pre-made groups is going to explode. Like, people's IO is just going to be mental. Oh, shit, I didn't have sounds on. I could have been getting invited to keys I didn't even see. Whoops. Nah, I mean, I finished the 13, I think, or whatever, and it didn't deplete below a 13, but then I just got a new dungeon. I got a 14 theater, I don't want it. So I'm gonna try and re-roll it to something else. Try and re-roll it to something else. Do I have a stack? I do not. Okay. Yo, what is it? What was this again? Priory 14? Hold on, I need to message CC Lemon and call him a weasel.
Have been asking to play.
The orphans of Merildar have been asking about something. Dude, if I craft this weapon, it's a 70k single target increase. And like 100k... I mean, I did it on Dungeon Slice, but it was like 100k increase. But I can't. Because if he drops this weapon, man... Are people weirdos about Feral or Boomy? Yes, people are weirdos about Feral or Boomy. People are super like, if I play Boomy for one dungeon, people are like, traitor, how could you? It's really cringe. It's really weird. It's cringe, yeah. Oh, dude, somebody asked me some big, long question. Psy, can you help me? What am I doing wrong? I love Feral so much, been playing it for at least 5 years. Feral is doing good in Mythic Plus raids overall. It's so fun to make good logs during raids, but in Mythic Plus sometimes it just goes kaboom, and we die so easily. What am I doing wrong? You should not be going kaboom. Feral's quite tanky. Feral is quite tanky. You're probably just misplaying in terms of, like, sometimes you need to go bear form. Sometimes you just gotta go bear form, my friend. Mufasa, that is a sim question, my friend. Put it in the simulations, and the simulations will tell you. I cannot tell you off my head. That's like me saying, what are the lottery numbers? What are the winning lottery numbers tonight? I don't know. It'll be a couple percent. You know, best guess, couple percent. But, yeah. Yes, I will answer us. Yes, we'll do it soon. I'm going to do a couple dungeons myself, get a little warmed up, and then we'll do that review. We'll check that out. Yeah, guys, I do free coaching, by the way, for Feral Balance. All you got to do is record some gameplay, send it to me. So, like, Lanceros, for example. Lanceros has submitted a video in my Discord, just in the Mythic Plus section. Submitted a video. We're going to watch it through today, and we're going to just give him some tips and advice. And what's great about it is it's custom, right? It's custom advice. Because I get to see you guys in your keys And yeah, so if you guys want that, please feel free. Record a little bit of gameplay in OBS. Put a little action tracker. You did do an action tracker, didn't you, Ross? Oh, I think I can see it. Yeah, I think I can see it. You definitely did one, didn't you? Oh, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, you got the action tracker up top. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we'll look at that soon. We'll look at that soon, my friend. That's my one rule. Is if it doesn't have an action tracker, I can't tell exactly what's being done. Yeah. Nah, Heckley's quite good for Feral. I think it was apparently originally crafted on Feral. It was designed on Feral and then like scaled to everything else. From what I hear, anyway. Was for whatever. It was like Feral was super involved in it or whatever. I don't know. The guy like mained Feral or something. I don't know. But it's quite good. It's quite good for Feral, yeah. It's obviously never going to be as perfect as like learning, but like I you know what I might do? I might do a video where I play with Heckley and I see like, okay, how does this look? I mean, I'll be honest, like what separate like a lot of people think what separates the best players is like the rotation, but most WoW players are pretty good with the rotation. What separates the good player from a phenomenal player is knowing the dungeon incredibly well, having really good timings of everything, and staying alive. That's, like, more people should be coming in and saying, Psy, how are you living there? What do you do in that pack? What do you do in that dungeon? Because that's what's going to give you more damage than actually rotational by... Oh, should I thrash on single target? Or, should I play this talent setup or that talent setup? It literally, we're talking fine margins. You've died 4 times in the dungeon. That's what you had a problem with. And I think more people should be saying, like, how do I live? Because that is more of a skill, I think, living than good rotation. WoW players are quite good with rotations, I would say. Yeah, what's up next? Yeah, you can focus more on other things. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's great. Alright, what's the route? Yep. Got it.
The expedition built the
Off we go.
as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
How do you live? Big workshop, first pull? Kicks.
But of late,
Good kicks.
the devotees have become secretive.
Okay, I don't want to engage right now. Hold on. I'm gonna fish for an Apex before I send my cooldowns. I didn't quite get one. Yeah, and I I mean, how does the tank not see those running in, bro?
Each of his lieutenants
Like, how do you not... They're there for 20 minutes.
draw them away
Unlucky.
and
Keys
defeat
over.
them.
I'm in bark skin. I'm hoping the tank's gonna see them coming at us and pick them up. I got impaled and disrupting roar. I'm an SI. What a shit show. Yeah, impale. Phenomenal. So good, man, because it just makes me look dog shit. Why is he saying druid question mark? As if anything here... Like, what am I supposed to do when I die in cooldowns?
Survive.
Right. Unlucky. It's so annoying when I talk about, oh, the big thing is living, and then immediately die a bunch, but it's like, it's flipping...
I think they'd appreciate it if you visited
I don't know.
them.
That was rough. That was a rough opener.
The links. Get the zoomies
Oh, well.
and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
Oh well, it's fine. That was interesting. That's fine. All good sight. It's only a video game. That was an interesting one. Unfortunate. So yeah, the first pull of Workshop, I mean, I would live that by just cycling defensives well, like getting stops. Hope like that's a hard one because in a pug, you're just hoping that people are gonna cycle things well. Could have played better there, not die. Oh yeah.
Shop, browse. Smell.
What would be your review, your analysis? What would you say?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Go bear? I did go bear, bro. Okay, so you saw me dead? Yeah. Do you guys want to review it? We can review it. I'm happy to. We can take a little trip. No, there's no need. It was just a bad start to a key. I mean, the DK died in the first pull, and then we for some reason we just let that pack walk into us, and then I barkskin and moved away from him, but I pulled aggro anyway, and then I died, and then I was out of my cooldowns, and then I SI'd because I had Impale on me, so I got impaled, and there was a disrupting roar coming through. So I SI'd, and then next time I had Impale, I still had the Impale dot on me, and then I just happened to get Impaled again, and I didn't have Barkskin, because I needed to use it earlier. Nothing was dead, we had 2 knights in the pack. So then it's like, you kind of just fried. There's just not much you really do there, I think. That was fast? Yeah, that's keys. That's how they go. Back on chess, maybe. Maybe we jump back on the chest. What do you think? Something we can enjoy. But that's my in-depth analysis on that one. You know what I do need to do? I do need to do 8 times delves. Maybe I can do those slowly whilst I'm waiting. I don't have any keys though, do I know? Do you guys even bother with doing key delves on your main? Like, it's 662. I don't think it's even worth it, is it? I think you just care for the weekly or the bounty. Yeah, but the keys don't really matter, do they? Like, the loot level doesn't matter, huh? Oh, 650? Oh, okay, then maybe you would still be. But I don't think it's 663 I need to. Yeah, it was Nomi and Petco and stuff, but I think they've just opted. They probably just saw, oh, balance is doing better, and I could only make certain days, so I couldn't push like every single day, all day, and I think maybe they're probably just looking for somebody who can play all day, every day. That's kind of why I'm hoping to get caught up with current content in Final Fantasy, because what that's going to allow me to do is like play WoW solid for X amount of time and play it like every day, all day, and then when WoW dies down, I can play Final Fantasy all day, every day for like X amount of time, and then that way I think it's just going to be better for for like that kind of stuff, then I can do a pre-made and I can oh, why am I going towards that guy? You know what I mean? So I'm gonna maybe look at doing something like that. For the life of me, I can just not time a priory. Just because it would be nice to have options, but then again, like realistically, how many pre-mades are really chasing me up? Not many. There's these good few dudes, like, is Slice on? I want to see if Slice is on. He's good. I don't see him on. But he's a good little tank. Played with him in PTR quite a bit. Yeah, I'd love to. If I could find a team, I'd love to. Oh, does this dispel these? Oh, I'm stupid, bro. What up, LT? Yeah, so with Primal Wrath, it's uncapped, and it does initial hit damage. So, if you're playing with a tank that... I mean, Demon Hunter right now is bugged. So Demon Hunter specifically is just in a real state right now where you will rip aggro off of them. Or, you know, very, very likely that you can. But in general, Primal Wrath, yeah, it just hits everything. So you always want to try and, like, move away from the mobs enough so that if you do pull aggro, you're sort of out of range a bit and you can either meld it or just hope that the tank gets some aggro in that time or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I just think Primal Wrath, it hits everything. It does initial hit damage. And I think that's just a bad combo. With some help getting gear. Any tips, or would you like to do some raid? I'm doing my own thing at the moment, dude, but tips for getting gear, I mean, do delves, do mythic zeros, yeah, just go through the normal cycle, you know. But no, I'm not looking to sort of like do any sort of gear boosting at the moment. I'm kind of focusing on myself at the beginning of the season. Maybe viewer keys and stuff in the future, but not right now this second. If your item level is that low, then literally just do normal dungeons, do world quests, like literally just do any piece of content in the game, and item level will just flood to you. You can, at that point, you can just do anything, dude. Yeah. I gotta kill this guy too? Inflict death. I like that. I don't think I even care about the loot at the end. Looking for a guild? I mean, I don't know what to suggest in that regard. I don't even know the best way to find a guild these days. Just apply, I guess. I'd say the best thing to do is just... It depends what goals you have in mind. In-game guild finder? Yeah, that's maybe worth a look. If you're just looking literally just for a group of people. Yo, Lemon, we could do another chess game, couldn't we? Oh. These keys ain't coming. Nah, I should play some WoW, dude. It's all good. We'll play some another day. Another day, another time. Not on tonight? No, DQ day. DQ day today. The app on my phone? Well, I'm gonna teach you how to play tonight. Maybe on my drive down I can... You know? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. I was contemplating getting the train down just so I can, play chess. Let's chill my phone. Way better. All I need, chat, is I just need a 14 priory, and then I am absolutely happy to push my own key. Because right now I just need, like, any 15. So I'm cool to just, like, do it. But I'm so close. My key can still deplete to 13. So I don't mind when I need 15s, my key depleting to a 14, and then I've got to time the 14, then do the 15. I don't mind that. But I really don't want to do... I need 15s and my key goes down to a 13, and then I gotta try and do the 13 up to the you know? So, that's what we're doing at the moment. That's where we're at. We're really close. We just need that priory. We just need that priory, baby. Oh wait, there's tons of these at the end of the dungeon. I don't know why I'm not just going and...
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
The tweet about Legion Remix. I saw something about, like, they're sort of getting things ready, but I didn't quite see exactly, like... They've already announced Legion Remix, right? Like, we all know it's coming, right? That's not news, right? No idea, Zhang. I think some of them carried over from Mists. Like, people are hoping that the Mage Tower skins are going to carry over. And I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Because that would be a good way for them to support people playing this content that they're putting out, right? So, maybe. Yeah, a lot of people want the cat forms. Mm-hmm.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Yo! Avaria-chan, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, thank you for the prime. We having a nice day today in the stream. No more pesky ads on a Friday. Hell yeah. Thank you. I honestly don't know what more some of these people could possibly want. Like, I'm signing up to like a 14 Priory, like this guy. I literally have every key at a 14 or higher, and I have 2-chested a 13 Priory. And it's still not enough for the last 14. What more could you possibly want, my guy? What more could you possibly want? What more can I do for you? What can I give you? What more could you want?
Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
I saw the last Priory you did? Yeah, that was 0% my fault. I'm taking 0% of the blame on any of that happened. That's for damn sure.
Nice fight.
Is that a mana? Shit. How many doubles have I done? Nice. It was a couple people's fault, honestly. It is a bit of a weird one. Fantastic Friday, that's good! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Very. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm hoping to play a bit more here. So we can have some fun. Worst case, if I gotta do some boomy, I gotta do some boomy. 15 Floodgate, Priory's Remnant Beam. 15 Motherload. Well, technically it was the DK's fault he got himself killed, which then messed up the tank's movement, which then meant that we chained in the second pack, which then meant that we died. So, you could blame, I don't know. You can't expect tank to have much aggro there, because you know, you've seen the route, you know that they're going to pull more. So I think it's sort of like a DPS issue. That would be my review of events. My Friday so far is lovely. Oh, go triple druid, cowards, do it. Yeah, my Friday's nice. I've got some nice little weekend plans. Dude, there's no way. Yeah, it's full. So I got some nice little weekend plans. And looking forward to raiding on Sunday. I might have some Sunday League football, maybe. So I got some nice little things planned. Yeah, gonna hopefully get some YouTube videos sorted for you guys. So I'll do a few hours of stream, and then it'll be call it a day. Get some YouTube done, and then head off for the evening. So yeah. No, that's fine. No worries. That is no worries at all. Oh yeah, the barrier. Oh yeah, the dinar thing, huh? Yeah, that'll be coming. I was looking to craft my weapon But I'm gonna wait because raid is on Sunday, and if we kill that boss, there's 2 different weapons that can drop from him. So it's like... may as well wait and see. I feel like, I just started playing some Survival Hunter last night. That was really fun. I feel like I should just get weekly shit done, you know? Get 8 Mythic Plus dungeons done on my Windwalker. Oh, I'm gonna die? No, I'm good. So tell you what, I might even just do some of that, because I think CBA is sitting around all day waiting for invites on stuff. I think that's a waste of time. So we'll see, we'll give it a little bit of time, and then I'll move on, I think. Go play some ult. And I have the ult boomy, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. I've been playing as Feral Main since Legion. Since Legion. Why are these suddenly hurting me so much? Yeah, best insults in Eye of Kazan, yeah. I mean, what does Eye of Kazan even do again? I just know it's good. So mastery, and then your spells have a high chance to empower the eye and grant you 400 agility up to 20 times. Okay. So that's quite a lot. Decaying rapidly upon leaving combat. While fully empowered, the eye instead deals 93k fire damage to enemies or heals allies. So wait, when it says instead, does that mean you lose the stat gain? Like, how does that work exactly?
Close by.
I assume you keep the stat and then it also does the other stuff. But yeah, that'll be good. My concern is that I don't think it's very good in Mythic Plus. I think I remember it being pretty bait in Mythic Plus on PTR. It would dissipate rapidly and it would take forever to build up. So you'd lose like more stacks than you were gaining. Yeah, it's... I think it's for sure bait for Mythic Plus. But I think on long raid bosses, yeah, it's good. Like, I'd probably just stick with what I've got for Mythic Plus. Well, no, I'll go House of Cards or Signet, and then I'll go C4 Pacemaker. I have a Mythic Signet. Probably just run that. Good for Mythic progression? Yeah. Still Frenicus, wow. How long have you been at it? Started late? Oh, okay, that'll be why. That'll be why. Dude, surely I get in this Priory with Bob Biblio. Surely. Wow, you've switched quite a bit in one season, dude. Yeah, House Cards and Pacemaker. That'll be my combo, or I'll just be playing Signet, because I've got a Mythic Signet. Thing is, I can't use it until I get a better weapon, so I'm waiting for the weapon to come, and then I can use it, and... Or I get a Mythic... best in slots, and I don't care. Or I get a Mythic weapon from my vault on Wednesday. I mean, some of this shit is ridiculous. It's mental. Oh, 626 plate. Warbound. Mmm. Alex Albin? Oh, Alex Reborn.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Thought it was Alex Albin. Right, I'm gonna go do a quick business call. Won't be a moment. And then I'm gonna eat some cookies. Alright, let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Oh, sick, dude. That sounds great. Where's it at? I'm assuming in London, yeah? Isn't that where Preach went? Isn't that literally where Preach just went? Yeah, oh sick, man. I think like Soken and stuff are there. I think all the FF14 guys are there. That's sick, man. Not too shabby, huh? That'd be good fun. I'm coming down to London to see Book of Mormon soon. Gonna be checking that out. I've already seen it before, but man, that was years ago.
Right to be. We are the heart of Shire.
Book of Mormon's great, though.
Those ships are coming for us!
Your friend was in it. Wait, no way. That's pretty sick. Who knows, dude? Maybe onto bigger, better, faster, stronger things. That's cool. Guys, it might be a push my own key angle. Even though I really don't want to because it's going to deplete. And then I'm going to be stuck with a 13. Just a bit of a waste of time. I think starting next week, I'm going to do my 0 to hero. I don't think I can be bothered to do. Yeah, I've hit my limit now with this season. I think I'm done with it. I just can't. I just have flashbacks of this, and I can't do it anymore. I can't do it much then. Next week, I'm starting my 0 to heroes. CBA with this. I'm not plugging for the rest of my life. It's misery. We're gonna have fun. This is the last. Yeah, this is the last one. This is the last one. This is the last one. I'm not going to complain, I'm just going to take action. This will be the last one. This will be the last one. I need to get some weeklies done then. I can see if some guildies want to do weeklies or something. Maybe? Get my weekly 8. How many do I have I done? I've done 5. Oh, wait, no. I've done 4. I've done 4. Okay. It's not bad. For my mental boom. Yeah, I just go through this every season and I wonder why I do it, and then I just like boom. So I'm gonna start my 0 to heroes. I'm gonna have fun projects, things I can actually take control of in my own self. Yeah. instead of waiting for other people in the game to find me worthy for their keys. Like I said, I literally just need 14 priority, and then I'm happy to do my own key. But I really don't want to push without that, because I really don't want to... The mental boom I'll have of going down to a 13 will be rough. I think it would, Ling. I think it'd be sick. I think, like, the thing is, I'm gonna do it in a fun way. Like, I don't... Forgive me if you were here yesterday, but I was talking about it a bit of what I'm gonna do. And, I'm not gonna look at any websites or guides or anything on how to play each spec or each class. I'm not gonna look at stats or anything. And then after the 2-week push of like seeing how high I can go and what I can do, then I'm gonna review and be like, right, was I building completely the wrong stats? Did I like play the wrong build? Was I missing a core talent that made the spec operate, whatever? And I'm gonna see if I can like figure it out and piece it together. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna be good fun. So I think I'm just gonna start those next week. I'm gonna get the Unholy going. Yeah. No Solomons, it shouldn't be too bad, because in 2 weeks, I don't expect to get mega ahead of, like, I don't expect to be doing, like, 13s, and, because remember, it's a fresh character. I don't expect to have every single 14 time, but what I'm going to do with that challenge is I'm just going to push my own key. Because I don't mind a +5 depleting or whatever. Because it's what you're fine, you can just go. The caliber of player between a 5 or a 6 or a 7, they're basically the same kind of person. But the caliber of player from going from like a 14 to a 15, it's different. So it's more frustrating when you deplete like a 14, the people that are trying to do the 13s, you go from getting like 3.1, 3.2k players to getting 2.9 to 3k players. So like the caliber isn't as high, and then it's like, it isn't like the end of the world, but it's just, you kind of, you know, you're taking bigger risks with people, you know, I guess, but feels like inting other people's keys. I don't think it's that deep, dude. I don't think me playing the wrong build in a +6 is gonna make or break stuff. I don't think it's the end of the world. Play less better. No, not if I'm actually trying to like do the challenge and trying to do my best to push. I'll just pick whatever groups I think look good, regardless of like stuff. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm an experienced player, so I'm not going to int. I'm not going to play like a full single target build. I'm obviously going to be able to decipher, you know, like 90% of what a good build will be. But it's just like that last little bit where maybe, you know.
You carry your joy.
For me, that's just going to be more fun. I mean, I'm going to do my own key anyway, but even if I didn't, I don't think that would be inting. I mean, Solomance, dude. The people in a +6, they're probably playing the wrong build. Yeah, it should be good fun. I should hopefully be able to make some content on like how I go about tackling learning a new class and whatnot. And hopefully that should be good. Like I said, I'm gonna start with Unholy DK because I want to try and do every single dot class, and then I want to rank them. You know. Rank them based on what I think's the best. Oh, yeah, Psycho, were you asking about coaching and stuff? I've been meaning to respond to that message, actually. Yeah, so I actually do free coaching. I'm gonna do some today. I was gonna try and do a couple keys and then do a video. I've got one to review. But I actually do free coaching on stream. People just need to record some gameplay and then submit it to me. You'll pay? I'm happy for you to give some subs or donate or something to the channel. That is fine by me. But the way I like to do it is to sort of like make some content out of it and hopefully help other people in the same vein. So like I mean, hey, like dude, if you want private coaching, sure, but you can also just do it for free. And then if you want to like support the stream separately, like absolutely, hell yeah. But I find dude, honestly, what I find with the coaching is people always ask, like, oh, do you do coaching? And then I say yes, and then they say how much, and then I just say, like, a pretty reasonable figure. Or I'll just be like, I don't know, you know, like 20 bucks an hour or 25 bucks an hour or whatever. Bearing in mind, you can pretty much go through most things in an hour anyway. And then there's people just like, don't get back. And then you're like, okay, that was a waste of time. So these days, I just don't even bother to, like, saying a number. I just go, look, I'll just do it for free, but then you could just give some subs or whatever to whatever you're happy with, and then, you know. More than minimum wage? Hey, you're seeking a skill. Yeah, sure thing, dude. Yeah, sure thing. I'll respond to that message. Hey man, you pay minimum wage. You get minimum effort. You know. Yeah, sure thing, dude. Yeah, you might just need some like just the fine details, just fine little tuning. In which case, yeah, you'll probably be good to go without too much. You know. Maybe we just do the coaching now if I'm not getting into much. I just wanted to do like a key, like warm up, get feeling good.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Yeah. I just want to do like one dungeon. Like shit, I've been live for a while. We haven't done a single dungeon. God, this game is dog shit, isn't it? I'm just gonna do my own fucking key. I'm gonna hit the roof. It actually boils my piss, man. It actually boils my piss. I just know it's gonna deplete. It's a 14 theater. I know it's gonna deplete. No, it's like I've got Lanceros. Yeah, I got Lanceros I've got to review. The changes I would make to Mythic Plus to make it enjoyable, I would make it so keys can't deplete. Like, this whole system where you need to time all of them at a certain level before you get, like, just don't do that. Just, what are you doing? I just get rid of depleting, because I think it's a complete waste of time. And in modern gaming, I just don't think it makes any sense. then I would... Full Biss and Have Brain. I mean, they actually do look decent. Yeah, they look decent. Bring a Mistweaver. Bring an Enhance. Yeah, we can bring an Enhance. Maybe. That guy looked alright. Yeah, let's just do that. I also think, so I think they should add a solo queue. I think they should make it so keys can't deplete. And then I think that they should make it so that you have a dungeon. You have a key, sorry, at a certain level. But you can choose any dungeon. So like right now, I just want 14 Priory. Alright, Zyko, take it easy, dude.
Feels for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I would prefer where the system was that I have a 14, and if I just want to go do Priory, I can just slam Priory. Right, we're gonna try. We're just gonna get into my own key, man. We're just gonna try. The thing is, I have the goal of wanting to push my own key. But I'm so close to the point where, like, the thing preventing me from wanting to push my own key is that that's not a 14. But look how close it is to a 14. And if that was just, it's a 13 2-chest, and if that was a 14, then my key now can't deplete. And then I can just comfortably just try it. And, oh, that didn't work. Okay, next run. Okay, go again. Like, I was doing some resilient keys the other day. And resilient keys are keys that can't deplete, right? And we were doing a 15 Rookery. And you know what happened? We went in with a group, and we didn't do so well by the first boss. So we went out, we reset the dungeon, we spoke about what could have been improved, and then we went back in with the full same group, and we went again. When keys can deplete, you go, oh, you fucked up. You fucking idiot. You ruined my key. Fucking noob. And then you leave. And then that key's over, and then you all go back to looking for group. It's preventing people from staying in groups, getting into a dungeon, playing with each other. Like, because you might find that you and a group are really good, and you actually get through this dungeon, you're doing really well, and then you're like, we had one ninja pull, and that messed it up, but everyone is playing super well, and like, okay, let's go again. And you stay as a group, and you go again, and you start to get maybe play with each other for a couple hours, and you start to, like, learn each other a bit, and you start to go, wow, that was a really good group. Hey, why don't we do the same thing tomorrow? And it helps form longer-term groups and get better exposure to people more. Instead of just resetting, going at, like, that 14 Priory we tried earlier today. That was clearly just a mess-up. That was clearly just a little mess-up, and all we had to do was go out, reset the dungeon. We could have gone again, and who knows, we probably would have timed that key. But there's one little mess up in the first pull, keys over, or somebody DCs, or whatever, keys over, and that's it, back to LFG. And then I've sat in LFG for an hour. I could have been in a dungeon with that group. Instead, I'm in LFG. It's creating a negative experience for me, the player, and honestly, if I wasn't a full-time streamer, I would not be doing it. I'd be playing chess, where I can get into a game and I can play. I want to play League of Legends, I can get into a game, I can play. I want to play Fortnite, I can get into a game and I can play. World of Warcraft, you want to play, you can't play. You can sort of do your own key, but then it depletes, then you get angry, because now you have more stuff on the line. So that's how I would fix Mythic Plus. That's how I would fix Mythic Plus. Like, those are the things I would do. Those are the steps I would take. Right now, I'm going into this mentally going, I'm very scared that we're going to deplete. And if we deplete, I now have a 13. And then I have to work even harder at something that I don't want. Like, the game is forcing you to do stuff that you don't want to do at the slim chance that you get something that you do want to do. And it's, I just think it's really bizarre. I think it's just really bizarre. I should have played that Fellowship game. Maybe I would have liked that. Just make it so keys can't deplete, period. Just why not? Why do we need to have these caveats? Blizzard's clearly accepting that they think key depleting is kind of stupid because they've made a new system around it. So they clearly think it's dumb, but they're trying to do the Blizzard thing where they're like, you know, they're giving and taking at the same, like, they're like, oh, we don't really want to commit. Just commit. Commit, do it for 1 season. Just make it so keys can't complete for 1 season. What's the worst that can happen? People have fun. Just try it out. Why not? You know, we've done it this way for 8 years or whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Then you run out of content and don't sub. But that's gonna happen anyway. Me having a negative experience with Mythic Plus makes me not want to sub anyway. Yeah, the season's over in a couple months anyway. Like, that stuff, like... Oh, well, if people enjoy themselves too much, then they might quit. It's like... What? I just never understand that logic. The logic just escapes me. People do say gear. Oh, well, if there's gear attached to it, then people, you know, get gear really quick, and... So just make it so that if you deplete your key, the gear is like, if you want gear, then you need to time it. You know what I mean? We're triple stacked there. That's fantastic. Why am I the only one that dies there? I'm gonna spread out a little bit. I just feel like if keys couldn't deplete and you could form a team of clearly good players and you could go into a dungeon and just go like, alright guys, we're gonna give this a shot, if it doesn't work then we go again. Then like, you spend more time in a group together, less time in LFG, there's a higher chance of you forming a pre-made, like, you know, wanting to play with each other the next day and whatever. I rarely see a good argument as to why keys should still deplete. It just seems like a lot of people just sort of stuck in their ways of like, well, it's good if we inflict misery on people because then it makes them strong. It's like, what? It's just like a really weird thing, I think, where I'm just like, yeah, man, just let people game. Yeah, if you didn't have your friends, yeah.
Disappointment. How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now the preliminaries are over. The real trial can begin.
Yeah, when you say keys don't deplete, you mean they don't go down a level when you don't time it? Yeah. So, like, for example, we're doing a 14 theater. Let's say we fail. It would just stay a 14 theater. That would be what I would want. But like I say, also, the change I would want to see is, make it so that... I'd want to make it so that your dungeon, your key is just a level, and you can choose the dungeon. I just think these changes would be like, don't get me wrong, I think Blizzard are so close. I said this to Ian in person a couple weeks ago. I said, I think you guys are so close to perfecting Mythic Plus. But I just think there's a few things that are letting them down. Like I say, I think the system does not encourage... What the core of the system should be, hey, we want you in dungeons doing content. The goal of the system should not be like, I don't think it should even necessarily be that, like, I'm not even bothered about the gear from Mythic Plus that much, like, beyond a point. I mean, I'm not doing any of this for gear. I'm doing this as like a fun game mode. Now, how many people are really doing that? Probably not too many. But also, why would you? A system set up where it's just like a lot of effort for potential, you know, failure and all that kind of stuff, and maybe you'd see more people trying to like sort of push if it was more enjoyable.
My blade will bathe in your blood.
But yeah, anyway, I've made my points about all that stuff before, but just answering that question as to what I would do. The main point, I'm in my own key. We're going to see how it goes. If we time this, I'm a very happy boy. No way. Yeah, like, I think the problem right now is that this new system, it's going to make it even worse between pre-mades and pugs. Like, the disparity, that was not what you needed to do. That was a cursed roll. How did that vortex not what? Oh, are they just immune? What's good, brother Dan? I am in trouble. And what's up, Len? How we doing, friends? Yeah, I just think the new system sets up pre-made so much better. He's gonna die. I don't know why he stayed so close to the boss on the thing. That's fine. Dropped to rank 1. Oh, nice. Huge.
Make this interesting. Fall before the storm. Power before my might.
Oh wow, they've improved that visual. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. Yeah, exactly, Zylan, yeah. Mm-hmm. I do think, like, this new system of the resilient thing, I think it means that pre-mades have a way bigger advantage, in my opinion. Because as a pre-made, you're more like all of you are gonna have the resilient, right? Because you're all pre-made. So that means that you're going to be able to spend more time in non-deplete dungeons. You know, I like, there's already a bit of an advantage anyway for like pre-mates, but I just think you're gonna have more time available not in, and like, because you're a pre-mate, you're gonna be able to perfect the dungeons. Like, I just think it's gonna make it so much better for people who are in pre-mates. Down I go. Cookie time. Down I go again. It's such a dumb boss, bro.
That was good. Our challengers have passed the first trial.
The vast majority of people aren't pre-mates, though. Yeah, and this is what I'm saying. The game doesn't promote like people forming a pre-mate because of the way the systems are. And this is a key point where, like, I'm not just saying, oh, keys shouldn't deplete because I want life to be easy. It would actually promote more pre-made formation because of the reasons I listed. Like, you get in a group, you're more likely to stick with them. Because you can do the key again, then there's no reason to leave. Why would you? Whereas, like, you go, oh, we depleted the 14. Oh, does anyone want to stay for the 13? Nah, I only need the IO for a 14. Oh, okay. And then you create a group. Instead of staying with that same team, getting, like, how do you form a pre-made? You spend a lot of time with people. That's how you form a pre-made of anything. Like, I mean, unless I'm completely wrong, would you guys say that you've ever made, like, long-term sort of friends off of 20 minutes of knowing somebody? Like, probably more so, oh, I found this guy on in a COD lobby, and we just ended up playing all night together. And then we became best buddies. And it's like, oh, okay, so what caused that? High contact time. Yeah, most of FPT was formed. Yeah. Why? I'm assuming because of high contact time. In pre-made slots in the guild. I think it can do, but again, what's the common factor there? High contact time. You're around each other for a long period of time. So you can replicate that situation with, by engineering the system to be more focused around people wanting to stay in a group together for longer, you know? You can, like, socially engineer it. That's where I come from with it. But yeah, I don't know. I've spoken about all this stuff at length. I don't know. I keep seeing comments about this, so I'm just, like, responding. But yeah, I don't think I've got anything new to say. Just same old, you know. But yeah, I just think that's a good way of encouraging people to stay gaming with each other. I mean, that can still happen. Doesn't mean you're going to be best buddies forever. You might still find, oh, you know what, this one person was underperforming. Let's replace them and reform or whatever. Like, yeah, sure, that, you know, that's life. But that's fine, because, like, at least you've been able to determine that, you know? I think meta only enjoy, like, I think that also helps with the meta off meta thing. Again, I think all of this can go down to, like, come back to, like, depleting and stuff. If you see someone who's a really good player right now, you're like, I don't care, I want the meta, because the meta is the best thing. You see someone who's a really good player, you don't see as good of a meta player, and you go, alright, let's invite this guy. Worst case, like, let's see. Yesterday, I got invited to a 15 Rookery, because one of the guys wanted to see how Feral's doing right now. And it was a resilient, so he could take that chance, and he could go, alright, let's try it out. If Feral's shit, we just replace him and we go again. Cool, I'm totally fine with that. Because if I don't perform, get rid of me. But at least I got to play. Like, you know, fine by me. At least I'm in a dungeon. So again, I think it helps with the meta off meta thing. I think it helps solve a lot of issues. Well, thank you, Silent. Nice to know there are others sharing my sentiment there. How are we doing on this one? I think it's bad. Oh my god, bro. GG's. There's the key. There's the key. It's just...
I am made of only the best.
Yeah, I think if I root one, I just can't unroot it. Bro, triple jumpers, man. Yeah, Solomance, I mean, but like, that's what happens constantly anyway. Again, it's not gonna be like this system that removes, like, that now every dungeon you do, you're gonna form a permanent pre-made for, you know, the next million years. It's like, you will still have situations where you go, ah, nah, this isn't working out. But you'll have an infrastructure that can help support that system of, oh, hey, why don't we just try, let's just try a few attempts and, like, see how we go. It will help promote that environment. Yeah. At least you got to play, now you regret it. Well, my keys are 13 now, but I went into it fully knowing that it was probably going to deplete. It's probably my fault with the rooting thing. Like, I like to root them, but then I just think I can't root a new mob, because then you get... Well, then you get... I think we had a root break, and then we had triple jump. So otherwise, we should have only had double. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they could just make it like that, Lanceros. If they just want to make it 12 and up, your keys can't deplete above a 12. To be time? Nah. Unfortunately, we did not. Back to the LFG we go. Again, that was a decent little group. I think if keys didn't deplete, like if my key couldn't deplete, we could have just done that again. We could have just gone and gone again. But instead, I'm here. Like, everyone's damage was decent. Yeah. New day, new hopes for Survival Hunter. I was playing some last night, you know. Dude, I kind of like it. I like that, like, the board just go... Board just comes hurtling in. Shit's funny. Yeah, Lance Ross, that's the deal. Tried no butchery flanking? No, I didn't. Yeah, I need to look at it a bit more because it does still feel like you have a bit too much going on, especially if you're doing mongoose bites and stuff. But I guess in AoE you're not going to mongoose bite. I also needed to figure out why I was getting so many mongoose stacks. Like, I was looking in a pack, I didn't use mongoose a single time, I had 5 stacks of it, and I was like, what did I even do? So I think it's built from something else, but I need to find out what. I need to find out what. Oh, Dark Lion, aren't they the best Windwalker monk right now in the world? I believe so. I might just have to keep pushing my own key. I might just have to try again. I'm going to give it a couple minutes, and then I'm going to try my own key again. And we'll just see. It can't deplete below a 13, so that's good at least. Yeah. We'll try again. We won't let this defeat us, chat. Pack leader board, 25% chance to give it mongoose stack, and it makes your mongoose bite strike additional targets up to 4. Oh, sick. Yeah, it seems like they really cooked up something good. Stay strong. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna stay as strong as I can. So my best theater for Boomy is a 12. I guess I just do my own key again and see how we go, man. Guess I play Boomy on it. Nah, there are people doing keys, but it's a lot of just weekly 10s and stuff. I could probably speak to some of the guys and see if people wanted to try and form a team. That is something I've been thinking about that. Tank-healer combo. Let's do it. Like, now because my key can't deplete, I'm a lot more just like, let's take them. Warlock. How good is Warlock in top? I think there are some guys that push. I will speak to him and say, like, yo, maybe we can do something here. Dude, I'm just gonna bring that Warlock, man. I don't know how good they are. Let's try it. Sure. That's funny. The DH said, he's streaming, lel. That was supposed to be a PM. This is awkward. Alright, guys, let's make sure that we're very critical of the tank healer here, okay? If I see a single mistake... Nah, if anyone's gonna make a mistake, it's gonna be me, bro. I can feel it. I can feel it. Maldraxxus, 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 let's go. Alright, we are doing my key. I'm doing a balance key though, because I need this for score for balance. What's my IO for balance right now? This will get me to 3k actually. Here's how my balance is looking. Done a couple 14s, done some 13s. Yeah. Yeah.
Five,
4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, let's go. Yo, Lantros, thank you, dude! Thank you for the 5 gifted, I appreciate that. Thank you, this is timed now. This is 100% timed. Woo. That was a little bit scary. Are we in combat there? No. Why am I not in a clip state?
I'll believe it when I see it. By the way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
DPS, 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 DPS. I'm pumping? Oh, you bastard. No! Holy shit! Oh my god, did you see that? That was not okay. He punched me back into the mechanic. What a dick. Mighty Smash. Not bad format. Do it again. I will not be doing it again. Thank you. We have full range on. Well, unless we have a DH. We should probably be a little bit closer to the healer, but it's okay. Oh, I got cocooned. Thank you. Why am I generating so much flippin' astral power, man? Hello, Palm. Psybear! That's me. That's me on this very lovely, happy Friday. What a lovely day for it. +2 pace. Bro, +2ing a 13 theater would be demonic.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups had some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
Oh, huge gateway. Who knows, maybe we are on for +2 pace.
We'll see how long you can last. Your weapons speak for you.
Oh, it's only a 13 as well, isn't it? Oh, we're chilling. Yeah, I don't know what kind of pace you'd need to 2-chest. You need to do it in like 25 minutes. Lovely. We are zooming though.
My blade will bathe in your blood!
Right, so I think after this, let's do the coaching after this, dude. And then I'll jump into more keys. But we'll do a little... What? No, hold on. I've only... How many keys have I done today? I've not done a single full key, have I? Yeah, maybe we try and get 1 or 2 under our belt. That we've not actually done like a single key today. That might be a bit... How long are you chilling for? Are you here for the next... max I'm streaming is like another like 2 hours. And then I'll have to go. So will you be here for the full thing, or have you got to go? If you got to go at any point, I'll make sure I do it. Maybe we just do it next. Let's just do it after this key. Then it's sorted then. Then we're all happy. Is the mage okay? Is that what a mage looks like outside of cooldowns? Yeah, alright, cool. Q. Easy gateway. Sheesh. I shouldn't have roared there. I should have saved it.
You had best make this interesting. Crawl before the storm.
Oh, I'm cooing, Palm.
Can you match my strength?
Oh no.
Glory.
Oh no. No. Key's over, bro.
There's no equal.
Dying on this boss, you literally just can't have the damage. It's like impossible. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, bro.
Show me what you can do. My blade knows no weakness.
Okay, we can res in 40. I think it's fine. Let me go up top, cause a little ruckus. Don't take it. Good. Down I go again, baby! Wait. Oh yeah, I guess the guy was dead for a while. I was like, bro, I have gone down for the last 2 dungeons every time, man. Oh, I just used a heal. Hold on. Did I win? I won. Let's go. I'm just sending cooldowns here. Stupid. I did it again.
Show me what you can.
When digging 80, yeah, maybe some delves, maybe some world quest. I think world quests, honestly, like world boss, world quests. I think all that stuff is better than just straight delves. Because you're not really gonna have gear for delves. Won't you struggle quite a bit?
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Mythic Zeros if you can, yeah. Mythic Zeros would be great if you can. Oh yeah, you can buy gear off the auction house, can't you? Like a base set. Dude, today is a lovely, beautiful day, guys. We're gonna have a lovely, positive, beautiful weekend. What do you guys... You guys got some lovely weekend plans? I want to hear about them. You guys got some lovely stuff? Let's have a competition. Who's got the loveliest weekend planned? You going to sleep, like right now, or... Gigging, orchestra tomorrow. Games Day Sunday. That's a pretty good weekend right there. Solomon's coming up big, actually. Waiting until a reasonable hour to start drinking. You know, I like to think if I've done a workout that day, I can start drinking whenever. Like, if I do a 10 a.m. workout, I can start drinking by 11:45. You know what I mean? Or you have to run? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Look after your body so you can absolutely trash your insides. Fantastic. Chat, this is no mere drinker. This is a professional, okay? I love that. I should probably go on a run before I drink this poison. Yeah, just say you're jet lagged. That might be a little bit too early, Master. I gotta be honest with you, that might be pushing it a little bit. I think 8 a.m. is a The thing about drinking early is you need to at least convince yourself that you tried to have a successful day. I think starting at 8 a.m. you didn't even try, you know? Like you gave up before, like you gave up on that day before you even got out of bed. Or you just woke up really early. But there's still plenty of things you can achieve in life. No, that's... You can't stand on me? I just stood still, right?
More spare parts! Open you up! No escape!
Nah, just... Bro, it's over, dude.
Open you up! More spare parts! Slash you to pieces! Gonna chop you up!
How's our timer looking? 14 minutes. Still have 2 bosses. Yeah, double jump on me, why wouldn't it be? Love that. Oh, jumping on me again. Need a melee? I mean, we are technically 2 melee. I mean, this is resilient. I can just go again.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile. I'm out of range.
I don't think we got any issue that was like, oh, if only there was a melee. But, I mean, how are we looking? 12 minutes. 12 minutes, 2 bosses and some trash. It's not looking great. But we may as well try. Worst case, I get a new dungeon. That's going through. Ouch. Okay, not having a range there kind of sucks. Last boss is what, like 4.5 minutes? So we need to be done with this boss within the next 7 minutes. 6 minutes would be great. I think it's going to be a bit too tight. It's 45 seconds with talents. We need more percent. Why didn't my Typhoon was more CD? Damn. we go again. I will say, Taken Healer been doing well. I think we've had a couple little silly deaths. I think were avoidable, but you know, it happens. You know, group wide. That is. I did not like how that spun around. Owie. Okay, I think doable. Like 8-9 minutes for what, 26? 8 minutes for 2 bosses. Yeah, Floodgate's a weird one. Floodgate's harder than I thought. Yeah, no deaths, we got a pump.
Your souls are mine to claim.
This is timeable. I could have kicked that. It's my bad. I don't actually know what happens if an ad reaches the boss. I've never seen it before. What does happen? Right, Bloodlust, 5 minutes. Doable. Close, but doable.
Return to the central chamber. It's time to begin the main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus, are you ready for some carnage?
Yeah, we're good here with this.
A rising star now face the longest reigning champion the Theater of Pain has ever known.
I feel like, do I just send cooldowns on this? No, he's gonna chain on. He's gonna chain on.
And despair. You shall be swept.
Not this way. Good. I am reading this here. Yeah, my guild is currently progressing 1 on Bandit. Mythic, obviously. And we're extending. Best pull is 50%, and we're gonna extend. So, I'm juiced, man. Gonna see if I get a weapon drop on Sunday. And if not, I'm crafting. And then for Muggsy, I'll have a crafted weapon and see how we go.
My magic reaches beyond your mortal ken.
Dude, I'm gonna form a guild group to push with, man.
Death itself demands your songs. Your wanton
Right, big hit.
will be returned tenfold.
No, I'm dead. Holy shit. That might have been the best cocoon I've ever seen in my life. Holy. Bro, I was so focused on the dogs, man. That's a range. That's a melee player in range right there. That's what that is. That's a melee player in range, bro. Holy shit. What are you doing there, little bro? What you doing in range? That's a melee player right there. Yo, GG's, GG's, GG's. Healing, I think I'm gonna go Mistweaver and Holy Priest.
Well
GG's.
done.
Good stuff.
Yes!
What'd I get?
Breatha has been defeated.
14 Floodgate. Okay. Nah, all good, sailors. Into the Feral. 3.2k Feral ATM. But also playing Balance this season. Needed to do this key. Thought may as well get Balance IO. Yeah, Mistweaver I think is mega fun. So I think I'm going Oh yeah, healer I'm going Mistweaver and Holy Priest. And then for tanks I'm gonna go Demon Hunter and Prop Paladin. Because I think Prop Paladin will be more fun than Rep Paladin. I mean, Rep Paladin would be pretty fun, but I think Prop Paladin will be more fun than Holy Paladin. Yeah. Right, GG's. Huge. 14 Floodgate. Okay. Dude, I might actually have some people to play with in guild though. Hopefully. We might have a Pally tank and we might have a Windwalker. And then there's me. So we might have 3 of us. Yeah, they are a DPS healer, so they're like a monk. They're monk, so you're like punching shit and kicking and stuff and doing healing. But it's quite cool. You like sort of put these like hots on people, and then your other abilities heal anybody that has that hot on them. So you sort of like hit everybody up, and then like you sort of like hot everyone, and then you like big damage, and it just heals everybody up. That's what I think is the current iteration. But I've played it before where it's sort of like, you'll be healing, and then it sort of like heals everybody else that's around you and hot it up. It's pretty cool. Right, let me see if I can jump on anything as Feral, otherwise we do more balance. 15 Floodgate, 14 Floodgate, Feral or balance. Boop. Dealing damage shields? I believe so, yeah. But yeah, melee disc. I think the fun thing with doing these Zero to Heroes, guys, is that I'm going to not look at any information. And I think that's going to be very funny. I'm going to see what I can learn, like, how... Like, it's going to be like, how to learn... How to learn, man. How to learn, baby. Learn how to learn. Right, I gotta tinkle. I gotta see, man, about a dog. Do I need any snacks? I don't think so. I think I'm good on snacks. Won't be a sec. Am I in? Okay, let me grab some water. Let me grab some water. Chat, I'm coming. I'm coming, chat. Do a wheel for a spinny wheel? I can actually. I used to do gymnastics. I can actually do some shit, bro. Well, I could. Probably can't anymore. Now I'm just a big old strong hunk. Now I'm just a big old hunky boy. Delicious. Delicious drink. I really don't want to do my 14 Floodgate, bro. Dude, everybody's already got a balanced player. Everybody's already got a balance. What do you call that drinking noise? Let's call it delicious, bro. What is a slurp? Delicious. The people, they love it. I really want to craft this weapon, man. I want to craft this weapon big time. Alright, I'm doing my own key. CBA. 14 floodgate. I'm doing my own key. A CB8. I'm going to be the master of my own destiny. Let's go. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got, sunshines? You guys time to 15. Dark Flame Cleft, same as me. 3173. Done a bunch of 12s to 14s. Let's go. Sure. Oh, those guys also look really good. Shit. It's okay. Unholy DK. Unholy DK, baby. Then we need a blood list. No. When I sign up my own key now, like, I'm getting better at it. I'm, like, getting mentally better at it. Like, when I deplete my own key, I sign it up knowing, hey, this is probably going to deplete Psy. And then in my head, I like, make my peace. And all is well. And all is well. I kind of like Dev Voca, man. I kind of like Dev Voca. Then I guess we go priest. I just think all priests are inters, though. Haste is very good. For Feral, yeah, haste is very good. Haste is very good. Is that every time? No. All is well. I depleted my 14th theater. I didn't say shit. I just said I'm gonna have to go again. Yeah, drumming crit for haste. Yeah, it just comes down to Sims. Haste is just good for us now because it does damage. So what it is it just the math. That's how the math works. Is the spreadsheet, the math. It just says. I'll be honest though. I don't like playing low crit, and I think it's bait, but I'm gonna do it anyway. The guy's name is Pennant664. Oh, okay. He's gone. Dude, I'm excited, man. If I can get some guildies to push with, that'll be good. That'll be very good. Yeah, I don't like going low crit. It just feels horrible. Yeah, more Riptics means more rolls for Apex proc. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Russian tank, Russian healer, let's go. Let's do it. Okay, when you invite Russians, you're accepting that you're either in for the wildest ride of your life and you're going to, like, two-chest it, or it's going to be the fattest deplete of your life. And right now, I've, like, mentally made my peace, This might be a 13 floodgate. This might be a 13 floodgate. But no lower. This might be a 13 floodgate, but no lower. Let's go. Sounds good, Master. You have a good night, dude. Or a good day. A good day, a good night. You enjoy. Yeah, haste is good. I just find, like, rotationally not having the crit sucks, man. You know? That's just where I think sometimes, like, I get it with The Sims, but then if you misplay it, it's like, it feels bad, man. Right, am I doing this as Feral or Boomy? I mean, I technically need the IO as Boomy, but I think for the fact that it's... I just want the best possible chance of us timing this key. Do I just go feral? I think I just go feral and just ensure that we time this. Which crit do I have? I have... I'll show you in a sec. 20%, bro. That can't be right. Hold on, I'm not in cat form. Hold on. That can't be right. 25%. Still not love it. Still not love it. Bam, 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 bam. You're missing cat. Best in slot. Agi, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I could put on this Ventrico Seal. It's crit mastery. That's low crit high mastery. That's also crit mastery. Tenure Ring's very good as well.
5.
Oh,
4,
shit.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, baby. I didn't look at the route. Doesn't matter. Actually, all I need to know is when do we go boss? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5th pull. That's all I need to know. After that, I'll work it out. Yeah, we got a blaster group, baby. I actually really like Dev right now. They're so strong, dude. They do so much flipping damage. It's crazy. Like, their burst, they are the definition of burst. Their damage is instantaneous. Not even instant. Instantaneous. It's like it's instant, but it just is more of it. I'm telling you. I wish I was a wolf or a hyena, whatever these things are. They sound so cool, man. I'm worried about my tank. Please consider voice acting. I would love to be a voice actor. I think I'd actually be a good voice actor. I just don't think I'm cut out for freelance. I'm dead. Ooh, Jiminy Crickets. Oh, bombs. Whoa, Nelly. Give us your best American accent? I mean, that's easy, dude. I used to live there. One second. Hold on. Let me get into the spirit. Hell yeah, brother. Hold on. Okay. Sipping a Bud Light, watching the game. Okay. Hold on. Just get in the zone. No, I was just warming up. Best American accent? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm fighting for my life here. So is my tank. Hold on, my tank's kind of fighting for their life. Hold on. Okay, you want my best American accent? Okay, hold on. I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up. I'm warmed up. Okay, ready? Okay, this is it. John Colby! John Colby! Pass the ball! There you go. Hold on, I can do a better one. Hold on, I can do a better American accent. Hold on. I can do a better American impression. Ready? No, guys, you don't understand. If we have AI taking artist jobs, then we won't have any artists left. There you go. That's my best American accent. What do you think? Thank you. Did you see how I managed to capture the whininess in it? Not a lot of people get that. Not a lot of people get the whininess in it. Takes a true master, a true connoisseur. No, I'm just messing with you guys. My true American accent would sound something more like this. It sound a bit like this. Yeah, well, you know, John, I've been investing in my portfolio lately. Yeah, revenues it's at an all-time high. Yeah, the crypto market it's at a boom right now, and you know, I just shit my pants actually. That's my best American accent. Patrick Warburton? Yep, the man himself. The bread man. My EU impression, what's the revenue? Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with those tariffs, buddy. People are pulling on high keys for the tank? Who's doing that? Sounds silly. Sounds like a silly sausage thing to do, honestly. What situation do I play balance for? When my feral IO is not, like, when the key doesn't give me feral IO, but it still gives me IO for balance. That's when I play balance. That's when I play balance. Honestly, like, in terms of what keys suit balance and not feral, I don't think there really are. I'd say feral is better suited to, like, pretty much every key, and balance is maybe... Balance is probably the more niche one. Like, I don't think balance in top is very good. Balance isn't hard to learn. The core of it is extremely easy. You know where the difficulty in balance comes from, in my opinion? The inconsistencies in astral power generation. And it completely fucks you up. Sorry, this is a Christian mom stream. It completely heckin' flips you up. That's the issue with balance. Is the concept of it is very simple. Just apply your dot, like enter Eclipse, apply your dots. You're off to the races, right? Problem is, the problem is that when you're on like 5 mobs, your astral power is generating at this level, and then you go on to 10 mobs and it's generating at a different level, and then you go on to 1 mob and it's generating at a different level, and like, or a different rate, I should say, not different level. I'm just focusing on this pull. That's where I think the difficulty is on balance, is it kind of causes you to get tripped up on like, oh shit, I thought I had more astral, or like I have more astral than I thought I was gonna have, or I have like less than I should have, and yeah, that's where I struggle. You think it's the easiest thing to learn? Yeah, maybe. But I still have issues with it for some reason. For some unknown reason. I mean, these days I'm alright. Shit, I topped the last dungeon I did. Topped that. I topped the top 13. Get this lady off this scaffolding. Dude, was this lady like a Fortnite gamer? A Fortnite gamer? A Fortnite gamer. Yeah, you'll probably want to go balance for sticks. Though I'll be honest, like, I think with the 6 nerfs, you don't... Balance is whatever. We had 3 balance druids on a nerf sticks, and it was overkill. We were just stepping on each other's toes. After this boss key always goes to shit. True, but I think we actually have a good group right now. Why is it that Priory is so much harder than everything else, man? Our damage is really good. Our damage is really good. We're all doing 6 million apiece, bro. Holy shit. We should res him. Yeah, nice. I should really do some dungeon guide. Oh shit! I should really do some dungeon guides on like how to like help with not dying. I think that's honestly, like, I think I want to move away from guys that are just like, hey, this is how you DPS. And, because most of my time is spent thinking, right, how do I not die here? I think that's probably more important. Nah, I'm back in England. Back in England. You have to get benched for Mythic sticks. Oh, really? Okay. I used to be very much like... Wait, buff? I already have buffed, yeah. You all buffed, buddy. I used to be like, oh, I'm only playing Feral, I'm not playing Balance. But these days I actually quite like Balance, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll play it. I was quite excited to play both, actually. No, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Oh, I missed. Oh, my God, bro. I was indecisive about those two. Shit. Ah, bro. My bad. I think we're fine. That was lucky. Yeah, these guys are pumpers, man. I've been awake at this time in a while. Where are you based? Oh, bro. Nah, I could get it. That's so shit. This is the worst I've ever done on this boss numerically. And with the bombs, actually, honestly, I've done them terribly. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Whoa! Ah, I see. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Someone doing that. Someone's doing that. Cool. Yeah, I've been a big fuck balance kind of guy. Yeah, a lot of ferals are like that, and you know, I've always been like that in a jokey way, because like we compete against them. But now I'm just more like, you know what? Like, you know, people come in stream and be like, oh, you're a traitor, how can you be playing, balance? But these days, I'm just like, I'm gonna play both because it's gonna make me a better player, and that's what I care more about. Yeah, it's fun learning something new. Definitely. go send. Sure. Oh, we're gonna be skipping some shit later then. I'm glad I used cooldowns on that pack. Skipping bubbles. I've not seen anybody skip bubbles. I'd be cool with that. Bloodlust boss, yeah, that's cool. Getting a good bloodlust timing for boss as well. I like this route. Alright, bloodlust is up in 30. I might save cooldowns for it. Nah, change my mind. Change my mind. I don't want to hold that long. Yeah, I didn't mind as long as it was Druid. Yep, it's the way to be. I'm more like, I'm going to be playing Druid DPS, but still, that's definitely... Like, I think if you can love the class, regardless of the spec, then you can have a good time. This group has so much damage. If these guys want to go 15, we're going 15. Also, guys, on my YouTube, I'm going to be posting videos from, like, my POV on killing bosses as Feral. Sort of like, you know, I expect that people are going to know the boss, but at least they'll get my POV and they can just see, like, my movement, my cooldown usage, and whatnot. So I'm going to be releasing those. I've done one on Vexy. In Raid, we're performing alright. If you look at, like, the numbers, compared to other classes, we look really low down. But I don't think that's a true representation of events. We're in danger. Yeah, we're looking alright in Raid. I mean, I'm more often than not on pure single target bosses. I mean, shit, even one on Bandit. I managed to switch my build. I want to see if any Ferals have killed one on Bandit yet. I could be the first this Sunday, if no one has. But the build I'm playing on it seems pretty good. Oh, yeah, the flex roll. Interesting. Dark first AoE, yep. Yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna find many Ferals killing sticks because it's just a balance. Like, you go balance, and why bring Feral if you bring, like, all your Ferals are going back. If you actually look, a lot of the Feral Druid mains went balance for that fight. No Ferals and one on Bandit. Hopefully this Sunday, I'll be the first. Yeah, yeah, who cares about private log? If they're private logging, then fridge. I'm just trusting my healer here. And I'm gonna box skin the next one. To put this mob here in the dungeon is insane. You've just killed that bot. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll be the first non-private. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. First for everybody to take a little look at. Holy shit, you guys, I'm doing it. I'm pushing my own key. Go through water, mines through stealth. Interesting. Yeah, I could see that being the intent for Blizzard, where they're like, skip it, but just nobody's done it yet. Not in pugs, anyway. It'll probably take MDI or something for that to become standard. MDI. These guys are pumpers. Right, so we skip this. No reses for last, though. Soon I shall have the power. Let's see what these guys had for lunch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Unholy. That's gonna be good fun.
You dare question me? Nice annihilation! Working! It's working!
Oh, whoa. What does that Devastation evoke a red circle? What does that do? Firestorm? Just damage. Oh, fuck. Spark right there. Sorry for my language. Oh shit. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ooh. Oh shit, bro. I didn't see. I thought it was the other one that was lightninged. Oh shit, bro. That was close. I don't think it would have mattered too much. I think they had this in the bag anyway, but... Woo! Just a little bit of excitement we didn't need. Wow, the fact that we absolutely dominated this key and we still only have a minute left, this is a tight one. This is a tight one.
Our agreement
GG's.
stands
Great.
for
Great.
now.
The Giga Zap Cap. Oh shit, am I still in balance spec? The Giga Zap Cap. Is that good? Tile. What'd I get? 15 Dark Flame Cleft? Damn it, see, only 15 I already have, man! Oh, it's the only one I already have, but that could be an easy 16. GG's. GG's. Now let's get out of here. That's funny. Yeah. I like ads because it gives me a chance to get up and get a snack, bio, and water. Yes, Theo. Yes, that's the right attitude to have. It also helps your streamer get a little bit of something. You know? So I can get a little bit of something. So I don't have to, you know, die in the wild or something. You know what I mean? Right, should we just do this coaching? Should we do this coaching and then we can maybe see if we got time for one more or something? Let's do it. Yo, thank you, dude. I'm gonna tell you a little secret though, champ. Wait, I only got 5? Oh. Oh, you got 8! Oh, get shit on, dumbass. Get absolutely gapped. See, I was gonna be like, listen, I was getting PI'd. You actually beat me. But you got more PIs than I did, so now I'm gonna be arrogant. Yes! I'm just messing, bro. I'm just messing, bro. No, GG's, that was a good... I'm him! I am him! As you asked with the 5 gifted as well. Let's go! Thank you. I appreciate that. Nah, GG's, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Feral's doing well right now. Feral's doing well, but also, like... Yeah, I mean... I think it's just dungeon to dungeon. You know? I think it's just dungeon to dungeon. Like, there's some dungeons I don't... Like, Rookery for some reason. I don't feel like I do great in Rookery. Maybe there's something I could change around with the build or something there, but yeah. But yeah, you got some good Blood Beast as well, did you? Oh wait, is Blood not your top damage? Oh. I mean, 7.5%. I would have thought it would be more than that. Or like, how does it work? Yeah, but I'm a bleed class. You would think running away in Rook is okay. What makes me peak so hard on some packs? Just a god-given talent to pump, you know? Some people are put on this earth to be great basketball players, musicians, doctors. Me? I was put on this earth to excel at one area of the game for one specialization for one season for one expansion of one niche video game, and that's me. Nah, in all seriousness, it's just the Feral setup, dude. Like, Feral flipping, it pumps when it's got everything rolling. Like, when you got swarms on a bunch of stuff, if you get good Apex procs, my goodness, you get to go to the moon. Like, if I can do some setup here, get Rake on everything, I got an Apex proc. Alright, I'm going to the moon. Oh, I got another Apex proc. I can bite again. Now I send? Now I just get to do some mean numbers. Now I just get to do some mean numbers. So, like, it just... You're just fishing for that little Apex proc, and if you get that, you just go big. Because all of your periodic effects are going to do 16% more damage, and you just get to go mega. And then your bites are cleaving everything as well, and whoo! So it just... The thing is, we're a 2-minute class. So outside of the 2 minutes, we're donezo. But when we have our 2 minutes, we get to go big. I mean, you can still do some very good damage with Feral with just Tiger Fury and some good procs. But which you can, yeah, like maybe a couple times in a dungeon, I'll get really good procs. Like once, maybe twice in a dungeon, I go, oh, we're going to the moon. But generally, it's pretty steady and pretty on average consistent. And you have good single target. I will say I whiffed that second boss. Where were we? Big Mama. Big Mama I did alright. But I used 3 sets of cooldowns on Big Mama, I think? Wait, how long was she? 4 minutes. No, I used 2 sets of cooldowns. Then Demolition Duo, normally I finished that fight on at least 2 mil. That was bad for me. But I kept getting bombs, I had to awkwardly move out as shit. So on phase, yeah, 1.7 mil, that's not bad, I think, not bad. 1.5, it's not bad. I think bosses are just... Dude, my single target seemed to be way better earlier in the season, but I think things are just living too long, probably, and then... Depends on cooldown windows, but... Nah, it doesn't anymore, Theo. How are the procs in that dungeon? I don't actually remember. I don't actually remember. I think they were on just average. Just normal stuff. Normal stuff. I think, yeah, I think Feral's just pretty good right now, this season. But everybody wants Boomy, you know? Everybody wants Boomy. But yeah. You know, I'm gonna be playing Unholy DK soon. I'm gonna be doing a 0 to hero on Unholy DK. I've never really played it, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna see how high I can push in 2 weeks. So, that'll be good fun. Ah, but GG's, dude. That was a good dungeon. And I appreciate you coming and stopping in and chatting as well. It's nice. Nice when people inquire about Feral. Dude, I had a dungeon the other day. Oh yeah, it was that Rookery 15, wasn't it? My damage was horrible, but the tank was chaining every single pull. And it just ruined my damage because I couldn't get those guaranteed Ravages every time. So instead of starting a pull with a Ravage, like guaranteed, just didn't get it.
Cyber, this is a...
Yo, Luigi, thank you for the, thank you for the sub, dude, as well. That's awesome. Tier 1 as well. Not even using the Bezos bucks. Wow. Yeah, thank you, dude. Oh, isn't it like cheap gifted subs right now as well, actually, chat? It's like 35% off or something when you give subs on a flippin' Friday or some shit? Yo. Hell yeah. Why do people think they want Boomy over Feral and Keys? The only thing I can think of is the Beam Silence, which I think in most keys is kind of whatever. There's only a couple of keys where I think that matters, because most keys, the Vengeance can do all the control anyway, or the Prop Paladin. So I don't... Silence is like niche. I think in Priory and Rookery it's nice. But I think it's the desynced cooldowns. I think you're playing with... I mean, Unholy's every 45 seconds, right? Rep Paladins every minute or whatever it is. I mean, a lot of the good classes right now aren't even 2 minutes anyway, so I don't even know. Like, Balance, you get 2 sets of cooldowns, and I think that's very strong. Because you have something for, like, every pack. But... Okay, so 130 for big. And Balance is what? 1.7, which is, like 140-ish? So I don't know, but I think maybe it's like a range thing as well. Range is better this season than melee. I don't know. Honestly, it beats me. I think Feral is better than Balance right now, but like I think we do better single target. I think we're better, like tankier. We have more consistent interrupts. Yeah. I think people are actually misplaying by taking Boomy, but, like, I think it's close enough where you can take either or. But, like, it's crazy, because maybe I'm just a dog shit Boomy, but my Feral will out-DPS my Boomy, like, hands down. Like, no question. But I've been playing a lot of Boomy, like, I'm decent at it. But my Feral will gap Boomy. Like, it's rare that I'm not top DPS in a dungeon. That's Feral. But Boomy, I'm generally bottom. So I'm like, why does everybody want this? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's part of it is perception as well. A lot of the top players in the world are so used to playing balance that when balance is just good, they go, oh yeah, balance. Like, Feral has to be something special for them to go off of that comfort pick of balance. Like, balance is just so consistently in the meta. That's why I think they should just buff the shit out of Feral. Fuck it. Just buff the shit out of it. People are still gonna play balance. Like, if Feral is Feral is this strong, and people are still choosing balance Druid, what, I gotta suck you off to get into the group? Is that what I gotta do? I'll do it! I've been practicing! I'll do it, dude! Desperate times. Listen, I got at least 5 clean shirts in my wardrobe, okay? That means I got 5 guaranteed key invites. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Right, guys, what we're gonna do, I wanna try and get in one more dungeon before I have to end for the day, and then I gotta get some YouTube up for you guys. So what I wanna do, I wanna do a review of Lanceros Fields dungeon. So they submitted a dungeon. Now, if you guys are interested in doing this, if you guys want Feral tips or Balance Druid tips, absolutely, you can record your gameplay, submit it into my Discord. We have a Final Fantasy section, we have a WoW section. You can submit it here, just put it in the Mythic Plus section and let me know. I check this like daily anyway. And then I'll review it live on Fridays if we get submissions. So this is reliant on you guys making some submissions. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch this now. And we are going to see what Lanceros is doing well or could potentially improve upon. I'll try and watch it in like real time so that it's sort of like not too stop-starty. And I'll try and just pick out the real juicy stuff. I know when I used to do these, I used to be a little bit yappy. I used to just go on these like long tangents and stuff. So I'll try to just be pretty focused up on the most important stuff. Let's bring up Raider Io really quick. I want to see... So I want to see a couple details. So what is your name? Alone Fox. Yeah, there we go. So we can do a quick check of... So you're currently 3k IO. I mean, dude, you're already chilling. You're doing 13s, you're doing 12s. So you're just probably looking for that little bump to get you just in that next little echelon. Probably just some confirmation that everything's looking good, yeah? You're 662. You got crafted weapon, fantastic. Yeah, if you don't have a mythic weapon right now, I think even if you have best in slots, if you don't have a mythic weapon, just craft this weapon. So you got that, cool. You got the Ascendants, cool. Sephorium, fantastic. House of Cards, phenomenal. You've got 85 10-year ring. I mean, that's a very good ring. I know a lot of our sims right now are pushing us more towards haste mastery, but yeah, you got a lot of crit mastery actually. Oh, you're going to replace those gloves. Those gloves are... You probably want Haste Mastery or some Crit Mastery there instead. Because you got Forset elsewhere. But that's super minor. That's not going to make a big deal. overall. Yeah. Oh, you got the neck as well. Haste Mastery. Yeah, that's good. Dude, your gear's looking fantastic. Your gear is better than mine. On the board, your gear is better than mine. I think that just comes down to having a 675 weapon, which allows you to have the on-use trinket there. Cool. What are you playing in general? So this was a Priory, yeah? So you submitted this recently. So 12 Priory. So let's take... Is that what this is? 12? So we can see your build. So you're running double CI. Cool. And everything pretty standard as I would. Oh, the submitted one is an 11. Okay. Is it the same build? 2 weeks ago? Yeah, sorry for the... have to do these on the old Fridays, don't we? Let me see. So, plus 11. Oh, 6 days ago? Yeah, gotta be this one, yeah. But I imagine you're playing... Oh, you have Swarm. Yeah, you go in double Swarm. Okay. How come, out of interest, you played double CI on the 12? Playing Swarm here. And then you go Merciless and Double Cold Rake. Yeah, cool. And then you go in all the usual stuff. All the usual suspects. Yeah, cool. I mean, that's what I would play. Just testing stuff. Awesome. Love it. Don't ever just take my word or anybody's word, honestly, for what is fact. Like, definitely test things out. This is a big thing I think a lot of people do is, like, they'll just follow whatever the top player does. And then it's like, well, the top player might be playing a very specific thing, you know? Where, like, their group comp might specifically need more single target, or maybe they don't need any single targets, they just need more AoE, or they, you know, whatever, they're doing some thing, and, or the key level is a certain level, where your build, like, the meta build for Feral in a +5 is gonna look different than the meta build for a 15. So, yeah, it's good. Don't always just take my word for it, or anybody's word. Definitely test things out. So let's play through this. So we got an action tracker at top left, and we're going to be good to go. So before the dungeon, you're pre-swarming. This is a massive, massive bonus. I think you should all be trying to do this so you can build up your swarms. And I will be doing a separate video on swarm development and stuff like that. So I will get that up and running, guys. I will record that probably after stream today. From the Advanced Pharaoh Guide, but I change a few things once in a while. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like, I think the thing is, my videos are supposed to be there for, like, a nice base, but they're not supposed to be like, right, this is the gospel. Never stray from this, you know? I think that's when you're a good player, when you can understand that. So, we wait for the tank to group everything up, that's good. I just want to get a good sense of, like, how you're doing an opening here. So, yeah, I think you, like... Yeah, Rake-In, Brutal Slash, Thrash, yeah, with everything stacked up a bit. Yeah, cool. Yeah, going into your cooldown window. Sending the Convoke after, like, a bite or... You probably maybe bite once or twice there. You don't have to send the Convoke, like, so immediately, but I think that's fine. But, I mean, that looks all pretty good so far. And how you doing? You pumping? Yeah, you're pumping. Yeah, I mean, that looks good so far. So I'm getting a sense of, like, I gotta get used to people's UI when I do this. So do you get a re-stealth there? I don't think so. But I think that was, like, a slight chain, wasn't it, from the tank? Nah, my face is hiding the damage meter. Let me move it across. There we go. So... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think, like, is there anything I want to really review from that? Yeah, you play it. You do well to, like, stay in stealth because you know on this first pull tanks aren't gonna have a whole lot of aggro. You're waiting until things are stacked up a little bit. A lot of people will stealth rake and then they stun mobs out, like, you know, 30 yards away, and it's really annoying. So it's good to let everything group up, then go into your rotation. I assume the blue thing is, like, showing you've got an apex available. Yeah. So when you come out of your Convoke window, right? So you're channeling Convoke. Come out of your Convoke. You have Tiger Fury still. You can get a Reprimal Wrath. Yeah, that's great. So everything's got a nice, healthy Tiger Fury, Blood Talons bite. Primal Wrath, sorry. So now you can be looking to be biting. One thing I would say here, so maybe a slight... So this is to get into... When you're doing your 13s, your 14s, stuff like that. Focus the Knight. I don't know if you have a focus macro, but I would have one, and I would just funnel all those bites into the Knight. I can see quite a bit of target swapping, which is good for, like, rake spreading and stuff. But absolutely, you want to be putting a lot of pressure on this knight because that thing does the impale, which you just got a second stack of impale. How do you handle that defensively? So you have impale. You can see the mob is casting impale here. We've already got one stack. Turns goes on you. On a higher level key there, you are dead. So these are why the knights are so scary. But you boxed in maybe a little bit late there, but that's okay. So maybe it's a little like, that's okay. I'm not gonna take that as a one-off and lambast you for it. Yeah, I didn't expect it. You gotta, yeah. That's what I think with Priory is I just assume shit's on me. And if it's not, then okay, whatever. I'd rather just use a bark skin and hope, and like, if it's on me, then I live. But yeah, definitely the knights are a big focus here. So that's cool. We can learn a little bit about the dungeon as we go. AoE interrupt sucks. Yeah. The worst damage in Mythic Plus is RNG damage. Damage that isn't going to the tank. And I know it sounds really silly to say that. Is like, oh, well, of course damage that is going on people that are on the tank is bad. But it's like really bad. Like, that's why this dungeon sucks. That's why I still don't have this dungeon timed on a 14 and everything else is a 14. Because there's so much RNG damage. Random casts, random pot shots, random impales, random lancing strike or whatever the hell that lady does. But anyway, we can play into this now. So get the re-stealth here. I think like maybe just something super minor, but I think you could probably engage in combat a little bit quicker maybe. I think that's fine. Making sure you're going into combat with 5 combo points and blood talent stuff pre-generated is good. So obviously your focus here is Suleiman. And that's kind of all you need to worry about. Now, do you have cooldown? You got cooldowns coming up. I think you can send here. What was that roar for? What was that roar for? I don't know. I think you could have just kept damaging there. Thunderclap in 5. Yeah, I think you could. None of these guys do anything. Oh, it was late for the defense. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's fine. How's rate spreading going? Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, Bloodtown's alright there. You got it before the 5. Something I'd love to look at is like breakdown of like Primal Wrath to Ferocious bites and stuff. But it seems like I've definitely watched videos from people before where they don't bite or they don't Primal Wrath or whatever, and I mean I think you're doing solid, man. I think honestly the thing that the thing that's really just gonna elevate your gameplay is like stepping into those 14s is just learning the dungeons so well. Yeah, this is a good use of cooldowns. I mean, how long were you holding them for though? Ooh, yeah, hold on. Let's look at that actually. Because I think so two things. The thing that I think most people do wrong is not knowing the dungeons well enough and they die a lot. Secondly, holding cooldowns. Might actually be holding my CDs way too much. Yeah, that's what we're going to look at right now. So let's just look at the timers here. So Berserk comes up at, where's like a time indicator? So 2:08, yeah? So 2:10. Now, I would say, I mean, generally, I'd look here. This is where knowing the dungeon is good. So you look at Suleiman and you're like, all right, he's at 50% HP. Mobs are at 50% HP. Is it worth using cooldowns? Well, if the tank was going to chain, they would have chained already. They're not going to chain whilst these mobs are at 50%. Suleiman's still got 50%. Then you know a mob's going to come. It's like, this guy is healthy enough where I think it's worth using cooldowns. Because of the rate at which, like, you got to base it on the rate at which a mob is dying. And you've been in combat with this mob for a good while now. Where, like, it's probably worth using there. Because you end up holding then until what? Because, like, the thing is as well, is somebody else might be holding their cooldowns. Because they're like, oh, I don't want to use mine because this guy's almost dead. And then everyone's holding. And I think sometimes, especially in pugs, it's good to just bite the bullet and be like, all right, I'm just gonna get us out of this pack, and then people can pop on the next one. You end up holding there until about now, right? So Tiger Fury's coming up, so I think you use here. You setting up for it? Oh no, are you waiting? Okay, now she's come in, but you use the Tiger Fury, right? Ah, so you have to wait. Oh, no, it's available. It's available. So you use it now. Okay, so you've used your Berserk there. So you held for like a minute and 5-ish. Yeah, so you held for like a bit over a minute. So let's just watch that for the rest of the key and see how that goes. Was that warrior tank damage? Warrior tanks do a lot of damage. The way I see it with cooldowns is I think it's better to get 2 bad uses than 1 perfect use. You know? Like, just holding, I think, in general is I think it's just better to just send, you know? And I think that's a massive thing that a lot of people get wrong is holding cooldowns too long. But it can be difficult because it depends on the key level. And it depends on your group's damage, and every group's different, and you might find... This just comes down to experience, but... Definitely I think it's better to overuse than underuse. Obviously, if mobs are all at 10% HP, don't send. You know, like, let's be real here, but... Dude, that was... Hold on, watch this. She's gonna... Look at this, look at this. She's just about to get annihilated. Boom! Oh, wait, whoa, it happened twice. Wait, what the hell? Dude, that's so funny. See ya. That's funny. Cool. So, already this dungeon, you could have had 1/2 of another set of CDs. I want to look at, like, Tiger Fury usage. So, like, where did you have there? Okay, so you didn't have... Yeah, there's no point. Yeah, that's good. Dude, that's what the new Survival Hunter is. The new Survival Hunter has boars doing that from random angle. They just charge in. It's so cool. And then you have, like, wyverns flying around. You summon a bear. You feel like Rexar. It's sick. Okay, so we go into this pack. So you don't have Blood Talons and you have 5 combo points, yeah? Something I always like to try and do is leave combat with Blood Talons. That way when I enter a new combat, I'm already good to go. Because I think this is you at 5 combo points. So 5 combo points, but you don't have Blood Talon. Are you just holding? Rake. Brutal Slash. Primal Wrath. Crash. Yeah, so I would... To avoid that situation, I would always try and leave combat with 5 combo points and Blood Talons. That way you can enter into a new combat and you're not wasting anything. And then you can immediately rake Primal Wrath. Wait, where are your combo? Is that... That's weird. Are you overcapped for a while? So you're at 5 now. Oh no, you Primal Wrath there. Okay. Then you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. And you're raking, you're doing your rake, thrash, brutal slash. Yeah, that's generally like solid. Then you rake, then you bite, Primal Wrath. Okay, then you gotta generate again. Yeah. Adaptive. That's fine. You're low energy. Thrashing, brutal slashing. Raking. Okay. Dan, I'll have to look at that after this coaching, dude. After this vid. So, yeah, cool. So leaving combat. Okay, you got one Blood Talons and... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, see, so... So, minor stuff here, but, again, this is how I think you maximize damage. These mobs are dead. You don't care about these mobs anymore. They're at 2% HP. We're setting up for the next pack, right? Now, Guy chains, bit annoying because you got an Assassin Rogue and a Feral Druid in your group and your tank's chaining on 2% HP on mobs. That's like the worst. But you want to get damage started on new mobs as soon as possible because it's just positive feedback loop to everything else. More Apex procs, more damage, bigger overall, yada yada, like everything's just better. So I would have, instead of like biting this guy who's dead anyway, effective damage, this guy's going to get cleaved down anyway. So when you are getting into higher keys, you have to think about effective damage. Is the damage that I'm doing contributing to the success of the key, or is it just padding an overall? biting this knight is padding an overall. What you have to do is you do one of two things here. You either finish off these mobs completely, and you hang back, and you let the tank move on, and you don't move, you kill these, then you re-stealth. Then that is a damage gain from, like, having a nice Ravage. Or, you move on ahead, and as soon as I see my tank chain, I'm gone. I move on. Because I'm like, I want those fresh new mobs, baby. It's kind of like you got old cakes sitting on the counter, and then mom brings in fresh cakes, you're like, oh, I don't want that, like an old loaf of bread. There's 3 slices left in that old loaf of bread? Bro, I ain't having that. Why have we got 3? Who had an odd number of bread? You're like, I want the fresh loaf. You know what I mean? We've all been there. And that's what this is here. So you get that new pack. Because now you take a while to get, like, you're delaying the Primal Wrath, you're delaying the Blood Talons. So now you have to generate up. So then you end up getting up to 4 combo points. You don't have Blood Talons, then you Primal Wrath. So you're actually doing a few non-Blood Talons Primal Wraths, actually. That's what I am seeing. Now, cooldowns are back up. Let's see when you opt to use. So, I'll be real. I don't really like this pull. Somebody's dead. This is a real big debate on whether or not you send cooldowns here. I mean, it sucks. It sucks because you're down a DPS, which means that it's probably worth sending some cooldowns, but it's 3 piddly mobs, and you know the tank's going to go big on the next one. I'd probably hold. I mean, how long are you holding for here? So like 510. You wouldn't use on this, so like 510. Alright, how long are you holding for? Ooh, okay. So now 6:15. So you have now held your cooldowns for 2 minutes. So you could have had 1 extra set of cooldowns, theoretically. That assumes that there was a good opportunity to have used that extra set. But you know, like, the time's ticking. Get things on cooldown. Seeing that person die there, I probably would have sent my CDs. But no, this is a really nice pack to have CDs for. Again, I want to look at your focus target. Like, looks like you're hitting the footman a lot for this. Okay, you're on Aimya. And you convoke Aimya, but then you switch to a footman. I think, oh, you saw a reflective and switched. Ah, okay. Couple tips then. Couple tips. So, that reflective shield, look at it more as a DPS check, not a heal. Well, sorry, look at it more as a, well, it's a heal check. It's a heal check. Your healer needs to use something to keep you all alive, and you need to pump that shield, because the longer that shield's up, the more you're just taking each other's health. You're not going to kill yourself in Convoke as a Feral, unless you get insanely lucky. And you get like 4 bites in a row. I think maybe you might kill yourself then. But a good chance you don't. You have bark skin rolling. I think bark skinning before you go into Convoke is always a pretty solid thing to do. Never trust your healers and keys. Yeah, fair enough. You know what? You had a thought process to it. I'm not going to argue with that. I like the thought process. I probably would still just pump into the lady. I did that yesterday. It was like a 14 and I sent Convoke and she did the shield and I just let it rip and I was like, whoa! I just, you know, I held my breath and I just waited to see if I died and I held them boop, boop, boop. Good fun. But, yeah, general stuff I think is looking like pretty good. Maybe, I think the biggest things I'd pick up on right now, maybe look at cooldown usage and maybe just record a couple of keys and just go like, right, how long am I holding or not? And, you know, how many effective uses of, like, my cooldowns am I getting and stuff. And then look at, leaving, I think you're leaving combat and entering new combat could be improved. And that'll give you big damage. I mean, your overall is, oh wait, no, I can't see your overall damage yet. Alright, we'll check at the end of the dungeon. Maybe that is the overall. Yeah, 477 million. Is that the overall so far? No. Maybe. No. It's got to be way more than 4. Yeah, okay, that was just that pull. Yeah, yes, you got to be careful, dude. You got to, if you're gonna do it, you got to pump a defensive or something. Give your healer a chance. The nice thing is here is that you are gonna have cooldowns lined up for the boss, so that is good. I think your rake sprinting's good though. Like you got good rake up time. It looks like, generally speaking. How's swarm usage? Dude, it's so funny watching people's videos and just like everyone's got all the fancy shiny shit and then I'm just like playing with the old man like setup. Where does this go? Okay, I don't see exactly where that swarm goes. It's just hard for me to see, but that's fine. Putting swarms out. I mean, your allies have, yeah, your swarm, like, you got a bunch of swarms ticking. That's all good. That all seems good. I'm assuming you're pooling to 50 energy for your bites. Looks like you did there. Except Berserk windows. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. No, everything seems good. Are there any things, Lentros, that you feel like specifically your gameplay, like you said about using cooldown, like cooldown usage, is there anything else that you feel like specifically with your gameplay you struggle with, or you're unsure about certain things, or like, oh, in this scenario I'm not sure whether to do X or Y? You got anything like that you've been thinking about in your gameplay? Definitely think with how long this backup was. This pack was up. Could have sent CDs and had it back up around 50 seconds into boss. What, this here? I don't know. I think that's a... I don't know. I think on a lower... Like, on an 11, I think I save cooldowns here. On a higher key level, I think I hold. I don't know. I think maybe I do... Maybe I do send cooldowns here because... See, it's always, you have to know, like, you have to just get the rhythm, the pace of the key. You normally can feel it in a key. Like, as you're getting into it, you can sort of feel that rhythm. Unless you have things, like, perfectly planned out on a certain key level. If you have things perfectly planned out, then fair enough. Okay, cool. But I don't do that shit, generally. Because the way I see it is, like, okay, Bloodlust is coming up in 2 minutes. You're, on an 11, going to get 1, maximum 2 uses of cooldowns on that boss. And if you do... get 2 cooldowns on that boss, you're not going to have for the pack afterwards. So you're either going to Bloodlust on the boss in 2 minutes, which is probably pretty likely based on how long this is living, or you're going to Bloodlust on the pack afterwards. So if you're holding your second... Okay, so if you're holding your second CDs for the pack, then you needed to have sent it here. So these are some of the timings you can keep in mind. You can look at Bloodlust... and you can say, okay, do I want cooldowns back up for Bloodlust? Okay, then I need to use now. So, like, you should have used when your cooldowns came up. Because you would have had up for Bloodlust in that 2-minute mark. And then if you're only getting... if you're saving your second use of cooldowns for the pack after the boss, then it doesn't matter when your cooldowns come up. It doesn't matter whether they come up at the beginning of the boss, or a minute in, or whatever. Because you're only going to get 1 use anyway. So, I would have sent here as well, yeah. I think a lot of people mentally, you go, well, it's the boss. I need cooldowns for the beginning of the boss. But actually, no, not why? If it only matters if you're going to get an additional use by having on pull. And we'll see how long this boss takes. We'll see how long we're in combat, and we'll see. So you have cooldowns up for this boss. Which, again, you know, like, that's cool. As well, I think it's important to think of wipe conditions. Like, what, apart from overall damage, what in that dungeon is going to cause you to fail the key? Is it a specific boss? Is it a specific pull of mobs? Or is it low damage overall? And most keys have a scary boss or 2, or a scary pack or 2. And then on top of that, they'll, like, most keys don't really have, like, a damage. Oh, you just didn't do enough damage. For most competent players at, like, most key levels. Until you get to the really high end. But, dude, you're absolutely pumping. I want to see, like, a little bit of... like, the opening here. So, again, are you going in... So, again, going into combat with no combo points, no blood talons. It just means it takes you that bit longer to get established on the boss. Fewer apex procs, less damage overall, yada yada. Then you get into your cooldown window. You're gonna Probably reapply a Primal Wrath and then... Oh no, you Convoke first, that's fine. Okay, so I would have... you lose a little bit of Primal Wrath uptime here, so I would have Berserk... Yeah. Primal Wrath there. 7 seconds. Then you gotta Convoke. Yeah, that's fine. Primal Wrath, then you Brutal Slash, then you Ravage, then you Convoke. Yeah, that's fine. And then you come out of it and you should try and aim to get that Blood Talons. So after the Convoke, you Bite, and then you Shred. So I always think, coming out of Convoke... Yeah, Convoke, do a couple bites. Or, well, do a couple bites, then Convoke, sorry. I think when you leave Convoke, you should Bite, and then Brutal Slash. And you Shred instead, and you don't get a Blood Talons. And then your Primal Wrath falls off, and then you're overcapped on combo points, and then you have the Primal Wrath without Blood Talons. And then you now have Blood Talons, but your Tiger Fury is about to run out, and it's like, can you reapply? So yeah, you get non-snap. So your Primal Wraths here just like aren't as powerful as they could be. So I feel like coming out of Convoke, do the Brutal Slash. Yeah, exactly. Brutal Slash is the higher chance, because when you think of in your Convoke window, the only ability that Convoke can't do that will contribute to your Blood Talons generation is Brutal Slash. It can Shred, it can Rake, and it can Thrash, but it can't Brutal Slash. So your best bet is to Brutal Slash. Yeah. And then that way, like, sometimes, like, it's a bit silly of me, but, like, I'll finish my Convoke and I'll immediately Brutal Slash. But actually, Convoke only lasts 4 seconds. So even if I send a Bite first, I can then do the Brutal Slash, and it should still... It's better combo point efficiency, and I'm guaranteed to get the Blood Talons. So yeah, so that's going to improve your like Primal Wrath usage there, and your snapshotting, and then yeah, you're gonna be looking good there. So I think slight improvement around the Blood Talons gameplay and the snapshotting of your Primal Wraths, and that will help your damage a little bit. I mean, again, you're doing 3 million overall right now, and the boss is almost dead. Like, you are vibing, you're chilling. And again, yeah, look, so you only get 1 use of cooldowns in this boss. So whether you had it on pull or 30 seconds into the fight wouldn't have mattered. So far in this dungeon, I'd say you could definitely have gotten at least 1 additional cooldown usage by this point in the dungeon. Now, where that would have best been sent, that's a good question. We could trace it back in the key and look, but yeah. I mean, there is more depth to it if you can choose where to apply CDs, like fishing for trinket procs, etc. Maybe a little ad spawn to choose. Yeah, like the getting the affix and stuff like that. I like to manage my cooldowns around things I can actually tangibly like sort of control. Like, okay, Bloodlust is coming up in 2 minutes, or the affix hasn't been up in a little while, so maybe I'll wait for this affix. If I don't have to hold too long, I'm not going to sit on cooldowns for 30 seconds, you know. But, so we go into this one. So we go into this. No Blood Talons, low combo points. Again, not the best situation, but you rate Brutal Slash Thrash. Cool. Pop everything. You're potting, that's good. Yeah, pop everything, Primal Wrath. I think with this current tier set, I actually don't like that opener. Did you have to break Convoke there? No, you didn't. You'd fully use. Okay. I actually don't like that opener. Because, like, what I would prefer to do is have Primal Wrath on every mob. And again, you did some really good damage there, right? 15 mil and the pack's almost dead. Like, your damage is really good. But being really nitpicky, the opener I prefer is going into combat, 5 combo points, 3 Blood Talons, Rake from stealth, then immediately Primal Wrath, and die to aggro. No, I like to Rake Primal Wrath. Gives that damage is going, right? And you have a chance of getting Apex procs. And the Apex procs are really important because it's going to give you 16% increased damage to all your bleeds when you use that bite. So I like to get the Primal Wrath going ASAP and then do a little bit of Rake spreading and then go into my cooldown window. And I don't delay too long, but what it does a couple things. So it gives me a chance to get an Apex proc. It also allows me to apply a second Primal Wrath into combat, this one that is snapshotted, and it's going to have the Pandemic window on top of this new application of Primal Wrath, which means I'm going to have a long Primal Wrath. I have no concern over it falling off during Convoke, and I don't have to panic reapply at the end of Convoke. There's a chance I get that Apex proc, which is going to increase the damage of all my bleeds, and then I'm in my cooldown window, and everything's had a chance to actually get dotted up a little bit. So that's what I like to do. And that's how I generally play it. Because if you rake and then Primal Wrath and then immediately do cooldowns, like if you do your cooldowns and then Primal Wrath, so you're just like going in super cold onto those mobs, you've not had good chance to like rake spread and stuff as well. And I mean, Convoke will do some rake spreading, and with Tiger Fury you're gonna get that damage bonus as well. And obviously the the best situation would be Tiger Fury plus your Apex proc tier set giving you 15% and 16% damage increase. That's great. But yeah, that's generally what I'll be looking to do. Right, so how are we doing these pulls? Yeah, you're doing that in 13s? Yeah, cool. Right, so we have 2 packs there. Oh, we're on cooldowns. Okay, so we have these guys here. I mean, would I send cooldowns on these? So I would consider sending... Oh, you gotta wait 10 seconds for Tiger Fury. Okay, no, you can't send here. The only reason I would consider sending on these guys is because there's 1 or 2 more packs, right? And then you have Boss, and I'd probably want backup for Boss. So I'd probably be like, alright, I'm gonna send, and then I'll have one on Boss, and then I'm good to go. You still haven't bloodlusted yet as well, by the way. Your mage. Wants to do it as well, because if I open too fast, I'll definitely die to aggro. Yeah, definitely. Definitely with Vengeance. Like, one little tip I like to do is because I'm tired of dying now to aggro, so I'll Stealth Rake, Primal Wrath, and as I'm Primal Wrathing, I move away from the mobs. So that then, like, I'm creating distance, and I can see, oh, I've got aggro, and then I can either defensive, or I can Shadow Meld immediately, and it gives me a little bit of... It was so much better when we had extended range, but, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, that's everything for me so far. Anything else I want to, like, really comment on? I mean, I can watch, obviously, more of the key, and we can see this out, but I feel like I've touched on a lot. Yeah, nameplates look nice. Honestly, the UI is good. UI is good for sure. Maybe I can look a little bit at, like, defensive stuff, maybe. Yeah, we've looked at damage stuff now. We're now getting to the difficult part of the dungeon in terms of, like, surviving. Oh, yeah, you do still have this other pack? Okay, yeah, you did send cooldowns on the previous. Yeah, that's good. That's good. See, doing higher-level dungeons actually makes a lot of your gameplay easier sometimes. Because things live long enough that you can use this set of cooldowns, and things are still sort of alive, where your cooldowns are back up in, like, a minute by the time that trash pack's dead, and it's quite good. Yeah. Chat, do you have any questions, by the way, about anything so far as well? Lanceros, yourself, did anyone else have any questions, anything? You know what I'm saying? You guys want more clarity on or anything? Yeah, better at managing CDs? For sure. Helps have familiarity with who you're playing with, yeah. So you're gonna have cooldowns here, that's nice. What color are my socks? Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Got black ones on today. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you are vibing, dude. Soaking there. Oh, that's That's dangerous. You guys are all soaking and then shields. I was like to wait and see if the shields are going out first. But you get there. Losing a little bit of uptime, but that's okay. It happens. Yeah, everybody's soaked. Yeah, that's good. But did you double CD for that? I think you double CD, didn't you? You probably do one or the other. In high keys, you won't be able to double CD that. So you do... Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't SI. Sorry. Ignore me. Ignore me. You're fine. I rake as many mobs as I can, but, like, yeah. The way I see it, if you're raking one mob, why wouldn't you try and rake more? You'll naturally rake anyway, just as part of your rotation. Oh, nice little awareness there on the hammer. That was close. Yeah, people rush soak and they... Yeah, you have a very long time. You have like 30 seconds or something to soak all of those. I always wait. The boss is a lot more consistent now with the stuff. I mean, you've got the timers on your screen, right? See, the problem for me as a player is I don't have that. So I just have to remember in my head when they're coming. And, a little bit scuffed, but... Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, you're... So, like, there's a priority system with Feral, right? Like, yes, you are rake spreading on everything, but you're also generating your blood talents. And so... And Convoke's gonna help as well. But when you have, like, let's say you go into a fight and you have 3 blood talents, 5 combo points. You stealth, rake, primal wrath. Now you have 2 sets of blood talons. You have two more uses of blood talons, and you probably don't have any apex yet because you only just primal wrathed. Well, you don't need to generate a new blood talents because you already have 2. You have 0 combo points, so you can rake. So that's 8 rakes that you now have on all the mobs. But now you're good. And now you can primal wrath, and even if you get an apex proc, you can send that apex proc right then. So it's a lot like let's see how Monstros does this here. So go in. So this again, the issue with having no combo points, no blood talents, it takes you a long time. I think you'll improve your damage massively just from going into combat with everything ready to go. I think you'll do big damage from that. Yeah, okay, so you go into cooldowns without having Primal Wrath. Okay, but you say you've, like, fixed some of this, yeah? Yeah, see, how I would have played that is, like you go in and you pretty much instantly use cooldowns. Mess it up a bit here. That's cool, that's cool. I'll just show people, like, the way that I would probably look to do it, just so then people have, like, a thing. So, I would look to do... So, I mean, okay, I'm not going to be able to go into combat with 5 combo points, but... Let's just do that. Let's just get 5 combo points. So 5 combo points and blood talents. I'm going to do that because that's how I want to start every single dungeon. Every single pull. And there's... After the first pull of the dungeon, there's no reason why you can't. So... I'm going to rake. Primal Wrath. Then I can rake. Last rake. Now I can send cooldowns. Do a quick Primal Wrath. Oh, we get an Apex proc. Cool. And then I can send Convoke. And then everything had rake on it, and get the apex. It gives me time to fish for the apex before I send my cooldowns, which I got it. And then like everything's nicely raked. Now I'm in a situation I got 1 blood talons left. I'm gonna re-primal wrath. Then I'm just looking for like I'm gonna generate combo points here with my blood talons angle. Then there's like a rake to get. There's another rake here that I can reapply. Like I'm just looking for rakes. Whilst I'm waiting for other stuff to happen. You know? All my rakes are healthy, so I don't need to bother with that. Is the guy coaching? This guy is coaching! This guy is coaching. But yeah, you can, like, just comfortably... like, once you have all your rakes on the mobs as well, they'll desync naturally. Because you're not applying them all at once. So they'll naturally desync. So you don't need to... Like, once you get in that pattern of, like... rake, primal wrath, rake, then there's going to be like a second or 2 difference between each rake. So then you can just go in an order of like, right, this rake's low. You find a low rake, you do that one. Then you're doing your rotation, you find another low rake, you do that one. And you're just doing that. There's a lot of like a lot of little things that you're doing all at once when you're playing Feral. You're generating your combo points, you're thinking about your Blood Talons, you're thinking about your rake spreading, you're thinking about your snapshotting, you're thinking about your cooldowns, you're thinking about your defenses, and you're thinking about the key. And then, like, you know, just thinking about all those things all at once. Yeah, I'd play Double Clawed Rake Intense. Yeah, why wouldn't you? Yeah, definitely. The only time I wouldn't play it is if I was in, like, a Mythic 0. But then, like, who cares what you play in a Mythic 0, and, you know. Yeah, so you got a set of cooldowns on that boss, and then you came out of that, and then you used on the previous pack, I believe. Everything's good. I mean, Bees over FF? Oh, I definitely am playing Bees over FF in keys, yeah. I'm pretty sure 2 sets of Bees in Mythic Plus, like, it just flat out does more damage than Feral Frenzy anyway. Like, I'm just playing Bees. Plus, a lot of bosses aren't pure single target anyway. Okay, let's look at this. So this is, you get a little stuff going on. So you used your bark skin here, because let's look at the defensive stuff. So you use your bark skin here. Why? So a couple things to be aware of when you're in this pack. This is where the dungeon gets scary. So you know you've got a light spawn mob, and if you get purification on you, then you can night elf it. So you're a night elf, right? So you can meld that, so you don't need to be worried about that. Every single Sacred Toll you can bear form if you need to. So it's just spellcast that you want to kick. And, you shouldn't really need to box skin too much unless you get the purification on you and you don't have anything. You're a troll? Okay, yeah, cool. So you couldn't melt. So yeah, you probably want to save a defensive there for that. What are you doing there? So Sacred Toll comes in. I mean... Yeah, so your box skin wears off now. I don't think you really box skin much. Then you take... Was that double? Was that double Sacred Toll? It's kind of hard for me to tell. Sacred Toll. Oh, do all the mobs get buffed? Oh, sheesh. Yeah, that's kind of scary. The fact that you're alive here, I mean, just staying in bear form is good. That's all you can do. You have SI available, though, I think, right? I probably would have SI. Yeah, you SI now. But see, you SI down, but then now there's no damage coming in. Do you think like you're panic defensiving sometimes, or... Now there's a Divine Toll, yeah, Sacred Toll, and you have nothing. So, yeah, this is really good. So this is a really good learning opportunity. So, the learning the dungeon is going to help you. Yeah, clues about the dungeon, cool. So, learning the dungeon is what's going to help keep you alive, do more damage, yada yada. So these mobs in this pack, right? Like a lot of people stress about this stuff, and you'll see it all the time. And I do it sometimes, just like where I'm just goofing. People will defensive when there's no damage coming in, and then they won't use a defensive when the damage is about to come in, and that's what we just saw. That's why you need to learn the pattern of what mobs do, because you know, okay, well if I don't have the purification cast on me from the light spawn, if I get that, I'm either melding it, or I'm using a defensive. Period. And you might even have to bear form it on top of using a defensive. It lasts a while, it hits really hard. Depends how good your healer is. But then you also have Sacred Tolls on top. So, you know that these mobs are going to do... The Paladins, they're going to do a Consecration. Then, like, 5 seconds later, they're going to do a Sacred Toll. And there's generally 2 of them in each pack. And on that previous pack, I think there was 2 of them. So... If they're doing Consecration, that means they're not doing Sacred Toll, but you know they're about to do Sacred Toll. So you know that you're going to need a defensive soon, or you need to bear form soon. If you're max HP, 1 Sacred Toll will not kill you. So you never, as long as you're max HP, you never have to worry about the first Sacred Toll. If you're not max HP, you have to worry about the second Sacred Toll. If there are more than 2 Sacred Tolls in a pack, your tank is either trolling, or you guys aren't doing enough damage. There's that one pull after the first boss where you might have 3 paladins in there, because depending on how big the tank goes. In which case, you might just, like, use a defensive, send cooldowns, and pray. But, yeah. I think that's maybe good there. Dude, this is so much longer than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to do a speedrun of this. Damn. That's fine. It doesn't no problem. Oh, your tanks, you got nothing. Yeah, bark skin. You do a funny thing where you run away whenever you're scared. Look at this. You're like, oh, I'm gonna die, and you run away. Where are you going? Sorry about that. You don't have to apologize. You do the same? Yeah. Yeah, you're a roach, dude. You're a roach. You're trying to roach out of here. I think what I would do is I'd look at this section of the dungeon here. And this, like, I think so many people could just improve their defensive stuff here. And all that it comes down to is knowing the dungeon and knowing what you actually need a defensive for. The only time in those pulls that I would use a defensive is if I'm in a cooldown window and I don't want to get double Sacred Told. Okay, I'm using a Bark Skin. If I get the Lightspawn Purification on me, okay, well, I'm going to either meld it, or if I can't do that, I'm going to Bear Form and either SI, or if I don't have SI, I'm going to Bark Skin. If I don't have Bark Skin, then I'm just going to Bear Form and probably Healing Potion or Frenzied Regen. I'm tracking the Paladins, the whole of the combat. I'm tracking Paladins, and I'm looking at the Consecrations. I'm going, okay, if Consecration's down, in a couple seconds, a Sacred Toll is going to come through. And then a second one's going to come through a few seconds after that. Do I send Vigil before I convoke? I usually do Bark Skin and Vigil while convoking. Yeah, I normally do. I don't guarantee Bark Skin, like, every cooldown window. Like, if I was using cooldowns here, I wouldn't need to Bark Skin. But generally, yeah, if I'm, like, worried, if it's a big pull and anything can happen, I'll Bark Skin and then send CDs. And yeah, I'll Vigil during it. Yeah. Right. I think we've seen enough. Do you guys time it? Let's see the overall. Oh, wait, hold on. That looks scary. Woohoo! Oh, my goodness. Are you not afraid there? Wait, what are you doing? Are you not afraid? How are you not afraid right now? The bravest cat I know. You just standing there. Yeah, I mean, cool. Like, your damage seems decent, dude. I think there's a couple minor things that you can improve. And, I think defensively, that's the thing that you should look at. That's going to be the thing. More than your damage, that's going to be the thing that's going to allow you to excel in 13s, 14s, 15s. Get those dungeons down. Know where the damage is coming and what actually requires a defensive or not. I see it all the time with people. They'll use it defensive after the damage happens. Because they go, well, I'm low health. Yeah, but the damage has already happened, buddy. There's nothing to defensive now. Or they have the defensive when there's no damage incoming, and then they don't have something for when the damage actually comes in. Or they, they just like don't know when to defensive, and they don't know what the things are. Right, so you did almost 4 million overall. Yeah, I mean, dude, you did some nasty damage. I think any of the critiques I had were, like, very minor damage increases. I mean, the starting combat with Blood Talons and everything is pretty important, but... And maybe the cooldown usage, but... Yeah, dude, looks good. Looks good. Yeah, Breakdown looks like how I would sort of expect it to. Big Rip, Big Rampant, Big Ravage, Big Rake, Big Wound, Big Primal. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hopefully that was helpful. Hopefully that was helpful. Right, I gotta tinkle really quick. Maybe what key? I gotta see what he wants to do. I'm gonna tinkle 1 sec.
This is my Cyber impression. Hey guys, let's get ready to power through this MSQ. Also, that's a good point in chat. What do chat think? Okay, BRB, I need to tinkle. Let's see what chat are saying. Yes, interesting conversations. No, I'm not stalling. Guys, what else can I do? I should play another game in the evenings. Also, we'll have a break soon and watch
Also, we'll have a break soon. Also, we'll have a break soon. Right, we're gonna do a quick key. Let's do it, dudes. Yo, Lentros, thank you so much for submitting that, dude. I really appreciate that. Hopefully that was very helpful. And yeah, thanks, dude. I like the little coachy sessions. They always I always feel like, oh man, I want to be quicker with the video. Like, you know, I want to make it like a nice little like 20 to 30 minutes. And it always ends up going like an hour. And I'm like, oh wow. But it's hard, you know? Hard to make it like succinct and just like phew.
I have many.
That's okay. That's okay. $670 warrior. Wow. Where to? Oh, rookery. We're going rookery. I can read. 670 how? Don't know. Probably crafted, what, 3 items? 5 out of 8 mythic. Yeah. The loot master of his guild, yeah. Wow, dude. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to have some really lucky vaults as well, right? I want to see what guild he's in. He's in Exposed. Exposed. Do, 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 do. Right, I got time for one. I got time for one. Then I gotta go. Well, they're 5 out of 8. Let me see his gear. Yeah, Mythic Track Helm. Mythic Track Neck. Mythic Track Shoulders. 658 Cloak. Mythic Track Chest. Crafted. Vault. Heroic card. Heroic thing. Heroic Jasta. Wow, this guy has been geared up. Big ring. Heroic there. Mythic Track leg. So he has full Mythic Track tier. And then some really good crafted, like, setups. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's, that is mental. Killed one on Bandit yesterday. Oof.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Alright, let's do this, gamers. So I'm like pre-rake spreading a bit. There's the apex. Now I can send. There we go. And I'm doing all my bites into this lad. Primal Wrath falls off a little bit. I got a lot of apex procs. It's kind of awkward. Then I'm not going to send Tiger Fury here. I'm going to try and get up to 5 combo points. Got Blood Talons there. Get 5 combo points. It's decent damage. I should have adapted. I could have adapted before I went in for the pull, and I delayed on it, and then it was up mid-combat, and that was a bit annoying, but... Right, I'm looking for a interrupt target. No, it's the Thunder, isn't it? Yeah. There's the Apex proc right in time, baby. Just looking for rake targets. Now, I'll be in a situation where, like, I have like, an Apex proc. And I can either... Okay, I'm gonna box skin that, because I saw that guy casting on me. I have 1 Blood Talons left, I have an Apex proc, and I'm at 5 combo points, and my Primal Wrath is low. And I'm like, ooh, what do? I need to refresh my Primal Wrath, and I also need to bite, and, you know, I need to do everything right now, so what do? And then that's where I will re-Primal Wrath, because I think having strong Primal Wraths is more important than anything else. You know? So I got that situation again. Just rake spreading a bunch. Yeah, still going, baby. And then I can send cooldowns here. Things are a bit low. Yeah, things are a bit low, actually. Things are a bit low. Okay, now I'm just trying to generate Blood Talons and 5 combo points. As soon as things are, like, super low there. But I got a full use of my cooldowns. Thing is, things were low, but I got a full use. So, it's kind of like... Okay, now I don't have anything for, like, this pack, but... They're up again quicker for the next one. Let's pull it in here. Rake spreading. Get the Apex proc. Try and prio on these Storm Riders, because they actually suck. Looking for rakes. In the darkness. I can soothe that guy. Ravage. So far, so good. Now, I'm sending Tiger Fury on cooldown. If mobs are healthy enough in a pack, I'm sending Tiger Fury. Because it has to line up. You have to send it on cooldown for it to line up with your cooldowns. So, yeah, you'll just see me send it. Still going. Looking for good swarm targets. Preferably mobs that have low stacks or no stacks. Sending Tiger Fury again. These mobs are healthy. I'm going to mark myself a target for interrupts. If you guys want the interrupt macro, I can give it to you as well, by the way. NG Barrage. I'm going to box skin that. I'm going to Vortex this now. And Typhoon. And then I'm going to interrupt. Now, I can Tiger Fury maybe one more time. I'm not sending cooldowns here. I can Tiger Fury maybe one more time. But I won't. I'm going to save here. Need to go Boomy? You don't need to go Boomy. It'd be easier for you if you did. Now I can send. That was really noob of me. I forgot that this boss does that. I mean, maybe it just, maybe, you know what? Maybe just embrace a little bit of Boomy. Oh my god. You guys are gonna hate me for saying that. How could you say that, Psy? How could you say that? Right, I'm gonna box skin early. Top tip with box skin. If you know you can use it before damage comes in. Like, I've got 5 seconds left on my box skin. It comes in there. And now that just means that it's gonna be off cooldown sooner. Because you can get that cooldown rolling. And as long as it's up for when that damage hits. But just be careful, because if you do it a little bit too early, then you end up losing a use. And then you don't have any CD, and then you feel very bad. Oh, shit. Whoa, that little step kind of dropped me down. Right, re-Tiger Fury Rip. I should have swarmed myself. Finally gone through to him. Well, to be fair, this season, I think it's the easier than ever to play Feral and Boomy. Because they share a weapon, they share some trinkets. Yeah, Biss. Right, got another set of cooldowns coming. Well, that was scary. Decent little boss damage, I think. Gonna describe a scenario to you. Ooh, is this like a sexy scenario? You press Tiger Fury and apply 5-point rake.
Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Goran on
5-point rake? You mean a 5-point rip? At about 10 seconds left in your rake, your Tiger's Fury has 1 to 2 seconds remaining. Do you reapply rip even if you're not in pandemic range? So, in order for that situation to be true, that must be the second rip that you've applied to the target. Because your first rip will always have time in the pandemic window for you to apply a second rip. If it's the first rip of combat, you can apply a second rip in that initial Tiger Fury window. If it's the second rip of combat, you can't, because your rips have continued on with that pandemic addition, which means that, like, they're not 19 seconds, they're 24 seconds. And that offsets it enough so you won't fit within that 15-second window. So in that situation, I'm going to Tiger Fury here, but I'm not going to send all my cooldowns. So in that situation, I think that you just don't refresh if it's not in the pandemic window.
Who's known in the community.
Yo, who was that? Who was that? Scomax, yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that big time. Sneaking in. Yo, thank you, dude. So, I have cooldowns here. And normally I would send if it was any other point in the dungeon. But this next pack is so dangerous. and is literally paramount to we either time the key or we don't. Like one of those one of those types of pulls is the next pull. So I want to make sure I just got absolutely everything for the next pull. Yo, thank you, dude. I am having a great one. How you doing? You well, you well? Right. I don't mind overcapping combo points at the end of combat if it means I can start new combat with max combo points and everything. Okay, so we didn't actually do the double. So I played it a little bit safer. So I actually could have sent my cooldowns previously. I didn't have to hold. And that's my bad. I probably should have checked the route. So yeah, I'd just wait for the pandemic window, I think, Claw. So I can meld that. It goes on somebody else, though, I think. Which is kind of awkward. I shouldn't have done that. Getting back into gaming. What are you starting out with? I think PoE 2. The new season. They just made Survival Hunter in it. Oof. I'll be checking that out. Oh, dude, if you LOS it, it just goes on to somebody else anyway. Oh, yeah? Looks good. I think it looks pretty cool. I'll check it out. Right, if I don't Tiger Fury now, I don't get one anyway, so I'm just going to send it. I'm out of combat, but I'm sending the Tiger Fury anyway, and maybe I get a few seconds here. Because I wouldn't get one anyway, I'd just lose a whole use. Yeah. I'm gonna get some Primal Wrath here with it. Now, I actually looked to do a Primal Wrath rip there. Because I knew that my Tiger Fury was coming up. And I'd want a proper... Whoa! What? It disappeared! Wait, why it disappeared? What is this game? That's so bullshit, bro. I thought it had gone off, but the visual hadn't. But I thought like, oh, it's erupted, but the visual's just like slow. Dude, that's so dog shit. I'm gonna send the Convoke here. That's so dog shit, bro. What a shame. Oh well. So my Berserk and Convoke are a minute desynced. But I can live with that. I did play the first half, but I just didn't like... Then things picked up quite a bit with WoW, and picked up quite a bit with Final Fantasy and everything, so I just didn't get to play, like, mega. You know, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna really invest in this when the next season comes out, and when I get to play as... Wait, hold on. Nice. Yeah, I was like, when I get to play as some of the new classes, I'll check it out. But yeah, I really liked it. So that really hurts, but it'll never kill me, it looks like. Right, so I'm not going to Berserk here. It's annoying because if I hadn't have died there, I could have gotten a second use of cooldowns. Oh, well, that's bad. I gave it straight back to the tank. Maybe that's bad, maybe not. So I can actually use another set of cooldowns here. So that's fine. When spamming Swarm? Nah, you don't want to be putting it on the same target. Not if they already have max stacks. Wouldn't make any sense, right? Playing Swarm is just, can you count to 5? I think a lot of people overcomplicate it, but can you count to 5? That's the maximum amount of math you need to know. I'm gonna do like a little video on it. I'm gonna try and get one recorded after I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna go for the day, get a couple YouTube videos set up for you guys, so you got something this weekend whilst I'm away. Feels like there are a lot of Swarm questions this this season, which is good. It means people are checking it out, you know.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
Oh, what, you took him from my 0 to heroes?
Survivors to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Oh, for PoE. Gonna be a nice little engagement like if you can get ahead of the curve on the new class. Oh, okay. That sounded like you were talking specifically about World of Warcraft. That sounded like a World of Warcraft comment, didn't it, chat? You used all of the terminology that could absolutely be applied for WoW. Dude, you know what? I got a top tip for that bit of that pack right there. I want to clip that pack, and I want to have that as like a little explanation. And this one as well, actually. Yeah, that was great, actually. That little bit of combat right there was really nice. So that mob was almost dead, so I switched from doing Primal Wraths to individual rip, so I could get a Tiger Fury rip on this main guy. Big. Let me go into this combat. I'm gonna watch. I'm not gonna open yet. I'm gonna wait. Okay, I should be able to open here. I like to get my kick in early. That way, if a kick goes through and somebody dies and mine's on CD, it's like, wasn't my fault. Which I think is really important. You always want to be able to blame someone else. Ah, that's an annoying swarm jump there. So I'm gonna Primal Wrath those, and then you see me like sort of back off from the mobs. Because I want to get damage on them, but I don't want to potentially pull aggro. So I got cooldowns coming up here as well. And we're gonna chain. And I know we're going to chain, because I've done this dungeon enough times that every tank I know is going to chain this. But they're going to wait until this mob is low. And I don't want to sit on cooldowns. So I'm chilling here, sitting on my big cooldown. See, look, Tiger Fury's coming back up in 15 seconds, and we've not even chained yet. But I know it's coming. And I know it's coming, and I also know there's a really majorly bad mob in this pack that I do not want to have living too long. That was great. And now we're good to go. Now we can send some cool Daniels. The Promoras aren't looking mega healthy, though. Let's refresh that. Big. One of the last actions I'll do, leaving Tiger Fury, is Primal Wrath. I'm gonna wait for these to be stacked up, do a new one. Spread some rakes. Cool. I'm gonna Vortex these so they don't jump on people during this, because this will kill them. Now I'm gonna back away so that in case they do jump on me, they don't get me. Okay. Void Crush. Typhooned it. See ya. And yeah, good stun. You go on flip out. Tiger Fury on cooldown. You don't really have to think too much about your Tiger Fury, which is good. Primary target. I'm gonna Primal Wrap. Okay. Yep. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. I think I release. It's gonna Primal Wrath and back away, but I just still not enough. Blizzard wants Demon Hunter to do no threat, apparently. I won't. We still have 7 minutes though, so I think okay, but not good that I died there. Dying to aggro in this game is one of the most fun things. It's bugged? Yeah, but like, why is it not fixed? Like, how is it still bugged? How is it still bugged? Right, I can send cooldowns here because I need them for... Like, what I'm thinking about right now is other people are probably going to have their cooldowns coming up soon or whatever, or like they want to hold their cooldowns. So I'm going to send mine just to progress us onto the boss so we can get rolling. And this mob will require, like, defense. Yeah, so we don't want to... I mean, we already got the Unleashed Darkness, but... yeah, is the commentary good? You guys like some little bit of commentary on it? Just thought I'd do that for this key. I was kind of hyped up from the thingamajig. Right. Right, I'll go right. So yeah, because I know that I'm not going to need my cooldowns for a while. So I am, I sent there on that pack, because this is going to take us a little while to break this shield. And hopefully I break it in time. I moved away from my healer. Yeah, you can just spell me here. Me again, I'm going to box heal myself. I'm going to Tiger Fury. I'm going to try and break this shield for us. I don't have cooldowns for this first one, I don't think. No, I think I might. Me again? Wow. That could have been scary there. I should have bet on that. I don't think I'm going to quite get cooldowns during this. No, I think I have to send. I think I have to send, because otherwise I'm going to hold for another 40 seconds anyway. So I think that's fine. I just didn't get him right at the start. But that was okay. If I hadn't have died, then things would have been looking a lot better. Because I would have used them earlier on, right? So it would have So just dying just cost me a little bit there. Think I'm gonna get dispelled. Yep. Soon, maybe. I don't want to drop this on the patch. That should be fine. It takes forever to do me again. Okay, I'm gonna use a defensive. Oh, we broke this pretty quick. Bad swarm there, but that's okay. I'm gonna Primal Wrath there because I just don't want my Rip to fall off. And I can do a proper one soon. Getting no crits, nothing good. I'm gonna Nah, let's re-rip. So we probably need 2 more of these. This last boss is obscene, bro. I'm gonna bear form. Didn't like that. Okay, I'm gonna be in the shit here for this. I'm gonna time it. Me again. Right, this shield's gonna break. So I'm gonna save the Tiger Fury here, because the shield's gonna break, and then I'm gonna have Fat Daniels. Me again. Okay, I got dispelled insta. It's kind of not the best, but that's okay. Right, I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna deal with this, and we're gonna break this shield. I really don't want him to break yet. Ah, that's so bad. Alright, I'm sending. Oh, we might kill here. We might kill. No, dude. Oh, Blizzard, please. Why does he reshield sub 10%? We might genuinely deplete here. Why does he reshield sub 10%? That's criminal. Why? Why? Nah, minute 20, I think we're fine. Bro. Oh, I'm not showing overall? Oh, there you go. GG's. Yo, perfect 3200. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I should have taken a print screen. Woo-wee! GG's. Nice. We did it. Oh, there's some good keys, man, but unfortunate. I don't have time today. Maybe I can do... Oh, I can do it, but I can't do YouTube. Okay, what do? Do I do the 16 motherload, or do I upload a YouTube video? If we go... quick... I can stay. Let's try it. If we deplete, we deplete. Let's go quick. I can get the YouTube video, that's fine. I can get a YouTube video, that's fine. We'll do one more little quick one, huh? One more little quick one. I can't say no to a 16 motherload. How's my day been? My day's been lovely. We've done some coaching, we've done some of this, we've done some of that. It's been good, dude. How's your day been? If we get this 16 motherload, I will shit my pants.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
Guys, don't forget, it's discounted gifted subs, I think, at the moment, today or something. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's a different day. But, like, just saying. Y'all been very generous. Y'all been very generous today, and I appreciate it. How many gifty subs have we had? We got 13 subs today. Lovely. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Right, we're gonna slam this motherload. Yeah, what was my overall? My overall was okay. How many did I die twice? Yeah, I died to the thing disappearing. That was cringe as hell. And then I died to aggro. So I don't actually count my... I actually don't count either of those deaths. I actually don't count either of those. Dying to aggro. That was lame. And it's not Slice's fault. And then the thing disappeared, man. The thing disappeared and then it reappeared. No, I haven't sent my crest yet. I'm waiting till Sunday. If we kill one-armed bandit, then I'm going to, shit my pants. No, if we kill one-armed bandit, then I'm going to, there's 2 chances at a weapon. Like, 2 different weapons can drop. So I'm gonna wait and see. And then if not, then I'm gonna update by Monday. I'm gonna make the weapon by Monday. If we kill one on bandit Sunday and then we don't have why is that being weird? Yeah, if we kill one on bandit Sunday and then I don't have a weapon, then Monday's raid I'm gonna have crafted. So I'm gonna wait here a bit. These guys are gonna do some cringe shit. I'm gonna soothe this. I'm just gonna wait. Cool. Perfect. It is what it is. So I waited there with the cooldowns because I've seen this pack go horrendously, and I just wanted to be super cozy, hunky dory. That guy's gonna get sued now. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm just going to set up for the next combat. So now I'm raking, shredding, brutal slashing. I'm just going to get 5 combo points. I'm just shredding. I'm just shredding to do damage, get rid of my energy, but make sure that I'm at 5 combo points. I'm not, like, using a finisher when the guy's at 2% HP and then I have nothing for the next pack. So that's, like, a really good, I think that's a really good thing to do. So I'll just shred stuff. I mean, even just, like, I want brutal slash charges, so I don't really want to do brutal slash when a mob's dying. Bloodhound's going to fall off. It is what it is. We got a bad patrol. You know, obviously this is a motherload specific kind of issue. Gonna have a focus target there. Oh, we're going these guys. Okay, cool. In fact, I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna focus like this. So I'm looking to rake spread as I get my thingy-majig, my brutal slash. I'm gonna kick that. Tear gas. I'm gonna go around the corner. I'm gonna bark skin on this shield. He's gonna hurt. You know something I think I do? I think I Primal Wrath a little bit too much. Right, so I can send cooldowns here. But, Tiger Fury, that is. Because I know I'm waiting for boss. Yeah, we gotta get that Peacekeeper dead. And then I'm just getting 5 combo points. Didn't get the combat reset. That's a shame. I can Tiger Fury early. I think I actually shouldn't have Tiger Fury there. That was bad. 16 bear form? Cool. I'm gonna re-rip. Like I said, you can get double Tiger Fury during that first rip of combat. Right, I am gonna get my cooldowns here. Doing this, and I just need to send. I was a bit delayed on it because I used the Tiger Fury on pull, which was wrong. But that's okay. I should maybe get another use of cooldowns on this guy. Box skin, because I don't want to go in bear, because I need my cooldown, I need my bleeds back up. Saving Tiger Fury. The Apex would have been nice with the chain, but yeah, it would have been lovely. Oh, this is... I'm going to do this one. Sometimes you get a Ravage Apex proc with 5 combo points and Blood Talons, and you go into a fresh set of combat, and you pull aggro and you die. It's what happens. You pull aggro and you die, and it's beautiful. Bear form. Just bear form every one. We don't play around with those. It's the only way you can possibly die on this boss is that big pulse. We just don't play around. I don't think I'm going to get another set of cooldowns on this guy.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
People are doing these. Going to try and bait these away from the group if I can. Somebody told me this doesn't get extended anymore, but I think it still does. Right, I can re-rip on that Tiger Fury. Yeah. If you've got a focus target, big Apex procs can actually be a death sentence. Right, I'm not going to box skin this because it's a waste. Swarms, just going to swarm the tank. I'm going to just send a Tiger Fury here. I'm going to save cooldowns. Actually, am I going to send cooldowns? Nah, I think this thing is dead. So I'm going to try and bait the frontal away. Oh, there's a bomb right here. Free Tiger Fury rip. Swarm. Yeah, this guy's dead. So I only used one set of cooldowns on this guy, didn't I? Yeah. Air form. It's a bit annoying to get one of those. And now I'm just holding 5 combo points, holding Blood Talons, chilling. Now we're looking real hot and fresh for this next pull. Looking at my swarms now, because I'm out of combat. Ping here, so we're going to stay here. Focus target there. I'm going to wait here for aggro. I'm going to kick. And I'm going to convoke. I'm going to bite. Going to Brutal Slash when I come out of my convoke. Boom! We get Blood Talons! We're up good, baby. Guys, we are blasting this dungeon. Are you kidding me? Oh, shit. I'm looking at my swarms, bro. I shouldn't have Tiger Fury'd there. Got an Apex procs, though. That's nice. That guy's gonna kill somebody. You know what? I'm gonna kill this dude. Do all this without weak core? Well, thank you! It's a lot of practice, huh? Just a lot of practice. I'm gonna box skin here because there's some rock lances going off. Now, I think... Oh no, combat didn't reset. I was gonna say, I wanted to Tiger Fury there before that. But I thought combat had reset, and I thought I was gonna waste a Ravage proc, but it hadn't reset. Oh, I just made a boo-boo. That's fine. We recover it. Just looking for kicks here. And then I don't really want to refresh this Primal Wrath. Yeah, that's good. We got 2 Apexes. I'm gonna roar that because that was targeted at me and I didn't trust it. Re-swarm that guy. I'm gonna wait for this Tiger Fury. Then I can bite. 4 combo point Primal Wrath. I don't mind that. Skill in and of itself. Well, thank you. Yeah, honestly, the only time recently that I've been like actually just proud of my gameplay was Lock and Sprocket Mythic on default UI. I was actually genuinely proud with that. Right, I'm not getting combat resets, which is kind of rough right now, but at the end of the world, I'm worried about that Ravage proc, yeah. Right, I got cooldowns. And I kick. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I should have rolled there for that guy. Oh, maybe, actually, maybe he just got killed by the thing. I think the true talent is talking to Twitch chat whilst doing all this. Right, I want a combat reset. So I'm going to hold off. I'm going to try and kill this guy solo. I mean, at this point, it's probably whatever. He was not dying quick enough. I am clicking nameplates. You can see my mouse is hovering in the middle of my screen. And you'll see, like, I'll target a lad, and then I'll click on him. So my mouse is doing a lot of work, actually. So I can see this guy's low on rake. That's what I'm doing in this kind of combat, is I'm just looking at, like, right, who needs what? Who needs what? My swarms are super unhealthy now. Right, that's my prio target. And I'm going to try and just free kick things. So I got cooldowns coming up. That guy's getting soothed immediately. I got cooldowns coming up. I'm sending. This pack lives for a while. I'm sending. Soothe. Okay, this is bad. That's a non-blood talons rip. But I soothed in the, I had to soothe this lad. Right, I'm gonna do a single target rip here. These mobs are dead. Just getting soothed. Can read Tiger Fury. So it's gonna be up for a little while. Woo! Yeah, the lack of range is really gross. I wish Blizzard would revert that. It was such like a weird excuse of like, well, melee should be melee, and it's like, okay, but like I'm a cat. Do you know how much horizontal range I have? X-axis is mine, baby. X-axis? X-axis. Like, have you ever seen a cat climb a tree? They got range, bro. Right, I got a tick here. I'm gonna... Yeah, Ret Paladins have these gay, holy long arms. What's going on, bro? Put those long, gay arms away. I don't know how hard this hits, so I'm going to test this out in a 16. That doesn't hurt. That's fine. I always recommend, like, if you're in a new key level, right? So, like, I've never done this at a 16. I've never done this at a 15. So I've skipped a key level in terms of, like, one thing that I think is a skill in of itself in Mythic Plus is remembering how much things damage you. So, like, knowing key level to key level, like, how much certain things hurt, I think is very valuable information, and I feel like a lot of people just don't register that stuff, and they don't know how heavy things hit. And so I always like will go overboard defensively when I'm unsure. Okay, that actually hit quite hard, but I don't need to bear form it. I don't need to defensive it. But also, there's nothing else I need to defensive on this boss, so I may as well use a defensive for that. Because it just helps the healer. Makes their life easier. need this guy dead. So I'm gonna box skin this. I'm gonna Primal Wrath Rip. One nice thing about having Primal Wrath in keys, obviously you can't do it in raid bosses. Nice thing about having Primal Wrath in keys is like you can actually just Primal Wrath. If you got Tiger Fury coming up soon and your rip's falling off, I'll do Primal Wrath, bro. This mob is melting. You know something that I do that's really annoying? And I do it all the time. So this mob here, the secondary mob, has a low rake up time. And instead of just targeting my main target and re-raking, which would do the exact same thing as what I would do anyway, I instead target to the mob with a low rake duration and rake that mob, even though I have 2 target rake. So it's going to hit both of them anyway. Right, I'm going to use cooldowns on this. This guy just lives forever and I just want this thing dead. It's such an inefficient boss because you have to pivot so much damage onto the ad instead of onto the boss. I'm not going to box skin this. I'm going to bear form because I kind of want box skin for next pack. Now I'm going to generate my blood talons. This boss is over. I'm preparing mentally for the next pack. I'm going to swarm that. You can sometimes delay a swarm by like if you know you're about to refresh a swarm, but a couple of swarms are about to tick off, just wait for a second and just see where they fall before you do it. Oh, we're going Juice McGavin over here. Okay, this is going to be aggro central. I'm going to box skin because I just can't see shit. There's some big old rats. Now I'm just rake spreading. I aside there, I wasn't sure how much damage the Echo Blade thing was going to hit for. Seems like it's actually not too bad. Oh, double Echo Blade. Ow. Honestly, don't know how best to deal with those Echo Blades. Do they, like, not hit you if you're out of certain range? Or because one of them did literally 0, and then the other one kills me. Well, I got double hit, but... I can send cooldowns here. While till the boss. I want to rake spread a bit. Notice how I'm rake spreading. Oh, I'm dead. I'm good. I got an Apex proc, and we send. Ugh, that kick didn't go. So they just target a player and then anybody in between them and that player gets hit? Dude, that sucks. I'm gonna just re-swarm that mob because you only had 1 stack. That's a good little re-swarm right there. So I know, like, we're gonna do 1 more trash pack and then we're going boss. So that's why I was able to use cooldowns there. Because I knew that we're definitely doing at least 1 more trash pack. And that means I'm good. Right, Echo Blade there. Not on me. Box in there anyway, though. Because I'm a little bit scared. I'm also thinking in this pack, another thing that I'm thinking mentally is like, right, there's 2 sets of rakes going right now, right? Double clawed rake, 2 mobs. There's 2 sets of rakes going on. I'm going to Tiger Fury. So I know that if I've just refreshed rake on 1 set of mobs, I likely need to refresh rake soon on the other set of mobs. Because they're barely desynced, right? So I'm looking. So if I see, well, if I see 1 healthy rake, I know that there's 1 unhealthy rake. Which means I can find that target. I know that there's 2 targets in that pack that want a rake on them. So I find one of them, and I know that rake is automatically going to apply to that target and the other lowest duration rake. Sounds like a nice way to think about like your rake spreading. Is all the conversation, by the way, guys? Is all the flipping narrating? Is that you guys like some of these keys? I get in the zone sometimes where I just like doing them.
If you want a job done right.
Alright, I can send big cool Daniels here. I can just stand still with this, maybe use a defensive. A little bit panicked. To be honest, I'm a little bit panicked there because I know that thing will do 1 tick to me. Okay, I'm gonna SI and then I'm gonna swivel around in this. Cool, now we got some space. I don't have an SI, so I'm not gonna... Oh, I didn't get one anyway. No, SI, sudden ambush, that's what I mean. That's fine. But yeah, that's a good general rule of thumb. If you are putting a starting rake on a mob, then you will get 2... Sorry, if you're putting... Hold on, let me focus on this, because I don't want to die here. Yeah, take a tick. I'm good. So if you're putting a rip on a mob, like a fresh rip, there's no pandemic on that to begin with, right? So there's nothing additional. So you know 19 seconds is the duration of that rip. And the pandemic window is like, what, 5-6 second mark? I think 6 second mark. So it's like, right, well, I know that there's going to be like a 2 to 3 second window where I'm going to be able to refresh my Tiger Fury rip with another Tiger Fury rip. I'm going to have like a bee's dick of time to reapply that rip. But you can only do it if a mob doesn't have rip on them. Like, you can only do it in that first Tiger Fury of a first set. You know? Does that make sense? Right, I got cooldowns coming up. I'm going to be sending.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning. I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Yo, what happened to Ellie's single target? Not bad. So I can save this Tiger Fury. I probably shouldn't hold it too long, but I'm missing a use anyway because I have to delay. Right, I'm gonna Primal Wrath. I'm gonna try and get this Ravage off. Yep, got it. I'm playing around because I got a bomb. There we go. Break in there. Do Primal Wrath. Uh-oh. I'm gonna box in during the charge shots. You know what'd be nice is going through a dungeon and talking just fully about defensive stuff, just like the whole time. Talking about when I'm scared, talking about when I'm not. And why, and... That'd be nice. I'm missing some cool Daniels here. Please don't be attached to me. Okay, good. I used a defensive there, completely wasted. He literally just did the charge shot. Waste of time. But I don't have anything following me, dude. I can just pump. Yeah, completely wasted box skin. Someone's gonna hold combo points here, hold Blood Talons. Looking good. I got Swarm coming up, and then I'm gonna re-stealth, so I'll put on the Warrior. Ah, I didn't get the stealth. I think that locked me in combat. Oh, this whole area is pretty cringe, actually. Right, I got no... Oh, no, I do have Bomb on me. Oh, okay, that's way over there. That was scary. Speaking about being scared, man. I'm gonna let them kill that one for me. So, you know that these guys, this is probably the scariest section of Motherlode, these two guys here. You know that charge shot, it's always, one of them's going to do it, then the next one's going to do it. So, every time you either want to bear form it, if you're scared, or you, yeah, you use something. Box skin it, whatever. And you focus one of them down. I could use cooldowns here, and I likely will. Actually, am I? Nah, I don't think so. They're actually dying reasonably quick. I'm gonna do an individual rip on this guy. Oh, that bomb spawned on me. Didn't like that. So now I only have one charge shot, so it's not too bad. Thingamajig. Primal Wrath. I don't trust those bombs even when they're not on me, because if somebody else messes up, then they explode, then I die also. Alright, I'm gonna bet on this. Alright, let's do this. Alright, 5.5 minutes with Bloodlust. So I'm gonna Primal Wrath here. The reason being I've got a Ravage proc, so I don't want a Tiger Fury yet, so I don't want a Tiger Fury rip. Cool. Swarm there. Get a load of 300 rounds per minute. Right now, all I'm doing on this boss, I'm just looking at those planes. Okay, the planes are moving, which means I'm taking care for where they're moving to. Homing missile on me. I'm gonna move out. Move out a little bit. And then people should give me space. Take the hit in bear form, then I'm good. Can save bark skin for an emergency. Now planes are gonna be moving. So I'm looking at those. So you just got the sequence of events. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we're good. Homing missile. It's everyone else's job to move out of the homing missile as much as it is for that guy to move away. Dude, we are pumping this boss. Are you kidding me? He's about to phase. If you can get him to 50% health during a Gatling gun, it's so good, because you just get extra free damage before he phases. It doesn't change a whole lot, but, like, you might be able to burst him down whilst cooldowns are coming back up. Yeah, so we Bloodlust here. I'm gonna box skin this. I'm gonna individual rip this guy. Now, I just want to focus one of them down, because these guys actually really suck. But he came into us, so sure. So, I remember vividly. I'm going to box in, bear form this, because I vividly remember back when in BFA, this guy used to do the smash, and this guy would buster shot you, and you die. Alright, I can get pre-dots on this guy. Just in the form of Rake, at least. And then send the Convoke. I think Bloodlusting there is quite good on a high key level. On a low key level, you can just lust on pull or whatever, or, you know, wherever seems good. We need to go right into the corner here. This could spawn awkwardly. Okay, I'm gonna res him. That's fine. Looking at planes now. They're moving. So we really need to get out of here. This is gonna come around. No, we're fine. We take no chances. Planes will be moving. We gotta move. No need to greed here. I greed a little bit. I gotta beat the warrior on overall. Okay, planes are gonna be moving. I swear phase 2 he has really awkwardly decent Gatling guns. Maybe it's just that first one. So we're moving here. And keys time, baby. 16 motherload. Let's go. That's going to be a big score increase, because I went up from a 14 motherload to a flipping 16. It's probably going to be like 30, 40 points. 28? Is that it? Wow. I thought it was going to be more than that. Crit Mastery Belt. No, don't need it. Now he's got a 17 Dark Flame, 17 DFC. Lucky guy. Holy shit. That's a lucky little key. Woo! 32-28. Where does that put me on the feral board, bro? 32-28. Where does that put me? Oh, I don't think it's going to be updated. Top 20. No, it's going to be a little bit higher than that. 32-28. Puts me about there. 15th. 15th. Not bad, not bad. Man, 3.4. These Chinese feral. Woo! They're kind of pumping, dude. Right. I really have to go. Hi, dudes. GG's. There's some good runs. There's some good runs, baby. GG's. Right, guys. That was that. I'm gonna love you and leave you. I gotta head off. I gotta dip out. Let me see. Is there somebody that I like that I would want to raid right now? Who do I like? Who do I like? I don't know. Is there someone I like? Sure, let's raid Roybin. Sure. Let's raid Roybin, you guys. Yeah, thank you so much for today. Thank you for the gifted subs that came through. Lanecross, thank you for the key submission. Guys, I hope you like seeing some feral action. We actually pumped today. We got some great IO. Again, like 40 IO today, so that's great. Got my first 16. Fantastico! And now I'm going to bugger off. So please have a lovely evening. Enjoy Roybin's stream. Go and show her some love. She is a very good gamer. Wait, is she actually a player for Method now as well? I think she... Wait, no. She was casting. I don't think she's a player. I think she's just like on their stream team, right? Hopefully she's a player one day. But yeah, enjoy, guys. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back Sunday for One-Arm Bandit prog. And then Monday, yeah, and probably some keys and stuff and chill, whatever, Sunday. Monday, another WoW day. So I'll see you guys there for that. Have a great weekend. I love ya. Thanks for the subbies. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Bye-bye. Don't forget to check out my YouTube. There'll be new videos going up. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
And Drakenor!
I think XQ...
Help me raid. This is what boss are you probably know.
I think maybe we get XQ having
What boss are you probably? Is this real Psybear? Oh my god, I'm such a big fan. Holy moly, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How are you doing? We haven't talked in such a long time. You know what's funny, Psy? Just a few weeks ago when I was at the